Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Good morning. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes to the net control station, K1MQ. And let's see, I'll work from a list, I'll call for a list, I'll work down through the list. When I finish working one list, I will call for another one. Please do me the big favor of not just yelling out your call at random times. That doesn't help matters at all. As a matter of fact, it makes it a little more difficult to actually manage the net. So please, if you would, do not do that. Wait until I ask for another list. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends, 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop, so please cooperate with your net control operator. And big date to frequency is precisely 1:30. The net task do your best to help the net control stay clear of him. Thank you for that. And we also have a priority here that has been our primary reason for our service. So if you're mobile, make sure I know that. And let's get things going, I guess. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
You're becoming more reliable than Leroy, checking in at every with every net control. How you doing, Jerry?
Oh, well, I'm just sitting here reading the mail, looking at the radar, and finding out what I'm not going to do today. Over.
I don't think we're supposed to get any weather here, but it is damn hot. I'll say that. I'd really rather that things cool down a little bit here, but I don't think it's going to happen until like Saturday. I think today it's supposed to hit close to 100.
Well, let me see. I'm looking on the severe maps section, and just about all of New York State, except for the far southeast or southwest corner, and maybe New York City area, is under severe storm possibilities. And we had some last night that went just south of us, so we missed that. But anyhow, today 96 with thunderstorms, possibly strong to severe level. Tonight, some more thunderstorms. Tomorrow, some possible thunderstorms during the afternoon, which could be about as bad as that. Today at 96 with a heat index of up to 108. Tomorrow 99 with a heat index of 108. And then Friday 95, and they're not giving anything for heat index, but local weather station says that good possibility that we will have 100-degree actual heat tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I don't, well, looking at the map here, I don't see any activity. much here at all. All the stuff you're getting, it looks like it's going to be coming out of the north, out of Canada, as it were. Well, what's that blue? Away from the map, it's a little small. Up north of you, looks like heading down towards you guys. And I guess I'm pretty lucky down here that I don't see anything. There's some stuff over in Wisconsin, but that's a long way away, and I don't think that's able to get too much. We'll be here day after tomorrow. Anyhow, pretty close to Saturday. I was hoping for a nice day on Saturday because that big fireworks planned and a bunch of other stuff planned. It would be nice if we had nice weather for fireworks and the cookouts, but we'll see what the heck happens when it happens. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Saturday here is supposed to be showers and thunderstorms, so we'll have to wait and see also, because they had a big, huge fireworks display that they were going to do. Anyhow, that's about all I have. I got some things to do. I got to take off at 11. By the way, did you see Slack yesterday reference the open shift for today?
No. Let's see. I thought Paul came back. So. Is that on Slack or was that on the email?
That was Slack. Paul said that he was available to. If you were reading this, Jim, I can fill in Wednesday 11 to 12. So I see you haven't got it filled in yet. You might want to touch base with him.
Yeah, I see that now. I see that now. Maybe I'll, I'll contact him this morning about that. Yeah, Paul said he did come back early. I didn't figure he was going to jump in and immediately take the shift, but yeah, I just saw that too. So, well, I saw that yesterday that he had come back. So I'll get a hold of Paul this morning and I'll change the schedule as soon as I can find where in the world that window is. I need a much bigger screen. Not really, since I'd get more lost. Hey, Jerry, talk to you later. You have a great rest of your day and try to stay cool today. Over.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to go out in this crap. So take care. We'll think about you down there where it's even warmer and choose EGM.
Well, central house air conditioning helps a lot. Down here it can be a lot warmer than what it is up there, but I do have full house air conditioning down here, which is it's quite nice. And I really enjoy the fact that I have it down here. We've had it up in New Hampshire, but no such thing. So wait till later for that problem. Well, Jerry, take care. 7-3. Boy, I saw them as well. That was Jerry, SUZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. And he is your next controls on Friday from 11 to 12, and also on Friday from 1 to 1:30. On Sunday, he runs the 1 to 1:30 shift, but he extended that shift out to 2 o'clock, so you can look for him all the way up till 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and if somebody would like to extend it further, and more than happy to let you do so, because there is no limitation on time as far as that is concerned on Sundays. The Central Stage traffic that doesn't operate then. Let's see. He is 20993 on the lifetime roster and about 400 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Portable 3 in Linesville. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Hotel Echo Echo, come on in.
Well, good morning, sir. This is Thetis, Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina. Kilo, India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. ECARS roster is 40232. Sounding good over here to the Carolina coast, over.
Hi, Bob. Pretty good copy on you, I must say, from down there in Conway. Less far than I thought it was going to be, but because I just checked you in. Let's see, last time you and I had the pleasure, according to my logbook, was back in January, so it's been a while since we chatted, but I think when I'm up in New Hampshire, there's it doesn't work as well for me to you guys down in the south, over.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's been a good little while, but we've had some great time with this new radio, having some fun with it. I just now got my antenna back up. I've been out for the last 3 or 4 days. I ran over the coax with my lawnmower Saturday, right there at the very beginning of field day. I'll tell you what, that was a struggle. Anyway, yeah, please go ahead and put me on 723 out here on the Carolina. And we just enjoying the game. Get ready to go to work. I got a clear radio, over.
All right, boy, they took a very deep fade on that one, Bob. Thanks very much for stopping by today. I appreciate it, and good to hear you back, and good to hear you got the antenna all fixed. You didn't say what the new rig was. What is the new rig, over?
Copy that. It's a good one. All righty, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo 73.
Well, I thought I was going to be able to hear that, Bob, but I could not hear a thing. You were way down in the noise that time. Bob, take care. Try to stay cool down there. Stay up around here. Stay on the cool side of the door, and try to best again today. Have a great 4th of July weekend and 250 years of freedom, and that's a good thing. You take care, Bob. Sounds good. All right, Bob faded out into QSC land. But that's KI4HEE down in Conway, South Carolina, 40232, and 560 miles from here in Pennsylvania. And this is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ, Portable 3, in Linesville, Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Well, good morning, Jim. How's everything with you today?
Jim, I'm glad you're able to hear me today. Everything is going good. Standard weather concerns just like you and everybody else has around here. And we're just going to muddle on through there, buddy. Over.
Yeah, all right, well, we're out way west of things today, so we're about 400 miles away from you. We're not up in New Hampshire, and the weather here is hot and muggy, and I wish I'd finished all the walls in this shack of mine and had everything enclosed so I could have a window air conditioner in here, because that sure as heck wouldn't hurt. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You need some AC. Hey, where's your QTH right now?
It's in Linesville, Pennsylvania, and that is about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and right on the Ohio border. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. You're way west then. Good for you. Sounding good here right now. Yeah, QSB chills it once in a bit, but right now you're I'd say 5'7" or so.
I didn't notice that at QSB like I said, well, but I gotta take a not today because it's still too hot out here. Or I have to run with the amplifier, but I think I gotta take a look inside this thing. There's something going on. I don't think I'm producing the power that I ought to be, and I don't know whether I'm not driving it hard enough, but I thought I should be. I was driving it with about 100 watts, and it just doesn't seem to be doing what I think it ought to be doing. Anyhow, you have a good one, Jim. Stay on the cool side of the door up there, and enjoy the 4th. And we'll talk to you again real soon. It's W1PRK, PRK 73 Jim. Have a great one. Over.
Roger that, Jim. 7-3 to you, and same to you. Enjoy the 4th. Take care.
Yeah, I'm down right here, but I'm crossing my fingers that don't happen, but I wouldn't count. Jim is in Burlington, Connecticut. He is 10507 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 miles from here. And that way. Now what the heck do I do? Right. That's the author. It doesn't come up with what I want to come up with, that's for sure. Hey, Jim, you take care. Have a great one, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. This is K1MQ, Jim in Southington, Connecticut, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
X-Ray Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
That's HC, and there was another station in there, over. Or maybe not. We'll just go with SHC. Go ahead, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie, ECARS number 10580.
Okay, Dave, we got you down there in Bristol. How's everything down in Bristol today besides too warm, over?
It's not too warm yet. It's a little bit humid yet, but it's not too warm. Things aren't too bad. It's supposed to get worse like everybody else in a couple, 3 days. But right now, it wasn't too bad outside this morning. So just got in the shack and turned things down. I wanted to say hello.
Well, good to hear yeah. It has been a little while since you chatted, back in April, but that's not terribly bad day. Well, let's see. Inside the shack there, it says it's 84 degrees already. The outdoor temperature, I don't think that's right. It says it's 73 degrees outside, mostly cloudy. I think that's must be the wrong location. That can't be here. Yes, it is. It's Hudson, New Hampshire. It says 80 degrees for the heat advisory. Now it sounds more like what the real temperature is here. And 84 sitting on top of the old SC200, over.
Very good. Yeah, I'm just sitting in my cellar. My cellar's a nice, comfortable 72 degrees, actually 70 degrees down here. Outside, it's about 75, but otherwise not too bad. I'll see if we can get some more contacts. Good talking to you again. WA1SHC is clear.
All right, Dave, you take care. Have a great 4th, and happy birthday to the United States. Coming up real soon. A1 here in Dave in Bristol, Connecticut. About 400 miles here in Rhinesville, Pennsylvania. He is 10580 on the roster. Lots out there. This is K1M2 kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
X-ray Charlie Yankee, November 1. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
I believe there was a kilowatt Charlie 8, and that's all the more I got. Is anybody copying the kilowatt Charlie 8 station better than I that could maybe relay over?
I think I can get them for you. The kilowatt 8 station, send to ZGN. Give me a call. Yeah, nothing heard now. N2 ZGN.
N2 ZGN from November 1, X-ray Charlie, copy here.
N1XCY, we got you. Jim, did you hear N1XCY?
Yeah, sure did. How you doing, Scott? Copy, November 1, X-ray Charlie, copy, Jim.
Scott, he did go back to you. I'll relay for you. He can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, November 1, X-ray Charlie, 10434 on the roster. Got here in Greenville, Rhode Island. We've got cross-country increase money up to about 100 today. High humidity. Around thunderstorm. That's pretty stable. The winter time on it. Copy. It's going level pretty high. Short and sweet. Have a great 4th of July, guys.
Yeah, he's up and down all over the place. I can't stop. I can only get bits and pieces.
November 1, X-ray Charlie, 73 all.
Roger, Scott. Very good. We'll get you relayed in. Stay safe and have a great weekend. Jim, that was N1XCY Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434. And he's going to be up around the 100-degree mark today with some possible thunderstorms. And that's about all he has, over.
Alrighty, I presume no baking for him today. That's my assumption anyhow. But he's going to have same weather we are, but because we're supposed to be close to 100, I think, today. It is definitely going to be a warm one. It was yesterday, and I ran the net at noon be after.
Yeah, Roger. I have a solution that works good. It's called liquid IV. You put it in with a 16.9 or 20 ounce bottle of water, and it replenishes all of the substances that are in your sweat. So it, it keeps your body chemistry in line. Over.
Alrighty, yeah, all the electrolytes, kind of like Pedialyte or something like that, only a little different, I guess. Yeah, well, we're sitting here at the moment sipping on coffee. Probably a big mistake, but oh well, we'll make it through. Talk to you later, Jerry. Thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. Okay, 1 Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-in for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform.
In for JTJ.
Okay, I got John and I got JT, and there was one more in there.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
And we got, I think I'm going to do it right, Clarence over there in Dunwich. Okay, let's start with John. Boy, good signal this morning, John. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. I was looking at the schedule. You need somebody for 11 to 12 today?
Paul over in Pittsburgh said he'd grab it, so I think I'm all set. Over.
All right, just wanted to make sure. You're about a 5 and 7 here. It's going to be a hot one here. Stay on the cool side, okay?
Yeah, well, right at the moment, we're not on the cool side, but we'll be going there as soon as I'm off the air. I think I'm going to try to stay on that side of the door. I think it may be time to set up my water misting station here and get some evaporation or what little bit of evaporation or service. We'll try our best. Take care, John. Thanks for the offer, and I was in the middle of trying to change that. Now things picked up a little bit, so it will wait until I'm off the air. I should Paul to try and tell him that he's got that ship. Make sure that he still wants it.
Yeah, okay, Jim. No problem. You kind of faded on me. Just wanted to check with you. Have a good net. 7-3, WA1SQ.
John, thanks very much. That's John, WA1STU, Gainesville, Virginia, 1489 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is JT. Good morning, JT. I hear you an awful lot on the nickel belt net. Not so much here, but good to hear you this morning. Over.
Hey, good morning, man. Yeah, I try to check in now at least 3 or 4 times on this every week there. Sometimes it's less, and lately here we've been going on vacation and all of that mess, and wife's been having some doctor's appointments and all, and kind of knocked me out of checking in on here, but other than that, I enjoy checking in on that nickel belt net, especially in the evenings there. It's sometimes it's better than in the mornings there, but just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing well on ECARS today there. Everybody needs to stay hydrated there. I tell you, now I know down here on the East Coast, boy, I tell you it's going to be a hot one there for sure there. And everybody needs to remember to stay hydrated. My number is 40384, lifetime number. And we're going to talk to y'all later there. Everybody have a good day and a safe day. Stay cool. And boy, JTJ.
All right, we'll try to stay cool. You do the same. I'm sure it's going to be warm down there. If it's already warm up here. Already sitting at 84 degrees here in Shack, and it's only supposed to keep on going up. You guys down south are experts at how to take care of staying cool. That was JT, N4JTJ, Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here in Hudson, right here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. As I am on portable 3. Next on the list is JSL, Clarence down there over there in Dunmouth, Indiana. How's everything with you today, Clarence?
Yeah, good morning there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunmouth, Indiana. Yeah, 76 degrees, going up to 92. It's going to be another hot one here. I think it's even messing with my TV signal there. I got an outside antenna, and I noticed last night I wasn't getting all the channels I usually do, so I think it's this winter's had something to do with that there. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Band hasn't been, band went down quite a good bit yesterday when I was on at noon time, and it didn't get much better all night, I don't think. I don't know. It was too hot to be out here, so I can't to be. Anyhow, Clarence, you take care. Always pleasure coming in from Indiana. So what are you guys supposed to get for weather today? Over.
Supposed to be sunny and hot today, and then I think some storms are going to be coming in probably maybe Friday there. Anyway, 9106 on the roster. Thanks for picking me up. Hey, stay on the cool side there. Maybe not JSL. That's great.
7-3, always good to hear you, Clarence. That's KP9 JSL, Clarence, Dunmouth, Indiana, 9106 on the lifetime roster, and about 275 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for a check-in for ECARS. Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. K1M24 ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Kilo 2 Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Kilo 2 Charlie, and I didn't quite catch the rest of it. Conditions aren't great between the two of us. Try that again, over.
Yeah, okay. This is Kilo 2 Charlie, Quebec Whiskey, John Seaford, Delaware. Let me do my number. 20736. I don't know if I've paid my dues lately. I'll have to go check the website. Anyway, I was working RAC Canada Day. I got up, nobody's on. There's no Canadians on the air this morning, so I don't know what. check in and say hello. Max and Ed.
Boy, I'm getting very little of the top 10. Jerry, are you still up there, and do you copy them over?
Send to ZGN, yeah, I did, but I wasn't paying any attention. Station checking in to ECARS. Give me your information. A station that was checking into ECARS, the K1M2, send to ZGN for relay. Doesn't look like he's copying me.
Yeah, all right, I'm not copying him well enough. I got to get a full call out of it. All righty, well, that's the way the band is going to be today, I guess. This is K1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KD1OWO. KA10WO, and I do know that one. KA10WO. That's a photo of OWO. KB, come on, Jim, what's that? Larry up there in Skowhegan, Maine. How's everything going, Larry? With you up there, it seems like, yeah, that's been a long time since we chatted last. I got here you on 75 every once in a while, but how's everything going up there today? Over? Warm, muggy morning this morning. I'm working you off my new vertical that I just made yesterday, and I guess it seems to be working fairly well. I'm surprised. I actually did something right. But well, yeah, like everybody else up northeast here, it's going to be a hot, muggy day, so get the AC running and get inside. Boy, Larry, I got about 0% of that. Band is not in our favor, that's for sure. I'm not sure where the heck the band is, but it ain't. Doesn't seem to be between you and I. That's KB1OWO, Larry in Skowhegan, Maine. 10499 on the lifetime roster, and about 600 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And what's the KB1? Okay, thank you very much. I'm just trying it out and getting in for the count there. That should be open, and hopefully get you more from here in Linesville, about 600 miles, so that's pretty good distance there. This is KA1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Contact.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Go contact.
Roger, Larry, send to ZGN, you copy?
100%, very good.
5.5 to 5.6 on that antenna. Good work, over.
Thank you very much. You're about an S9 here. Oh, two. I was going to say, you're about an S1 here, Roger?
Okay, very good. I'm working horizontal, so very good. Have a great day there, Larry. Take care. And break, Jim, you got KD3, KD3 KSB, Rudy checking in, over.
Yeah, I heard Rudy quite well, and I think Larry likes to go by Larry the Lid, but I'm not sure. Anyhow, I lost my squirrel who was staring at me. Better not come any closer. Reach out there and grab a hold of him and teach him a lesson or two. Let's see. Boy, Rudy, where the heck have you been? I haven't talked to you in forever. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. My mobile was incapacitated. I had a fender bender with my mobile. I couldn't drive it, but I'm all good now. Everything's going right. Good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. How you doing? Go ahead.
All right, Rudy. I hear you. I heard you a lot better on the first transmission than that last one. Well, I'll tell you, the band is not favoring me at all here today. I think it might be time for a new antenna construction project here. Not particularly today, but it feels like a 40-meter dedicated antenna is probably in order. Rudy, how's Mama doing? Over.
She's doing fantastic. She's doing fantastic there, Roger.
Well, I guess I should have known better than to try to ask a question. Sorry about that, Rudy. I got none of it. You take care. Give Mama a big hug for me and the rest of ECARS. And you try to stay cool down there in Baltimore while you're driving around trying to cause trouble there in town. And I'm probably, I think you're probably going to go see Mama sometime this weekend. You take care, and always a pleasure to hear you in here, and sorry conditions aren't better that we couldn't chat a little better, but next time we'll hope for better things. Rudy is down in Baltimore, Maryland. He's always mobile. Well, I don't think I've ever talked to him from his fixed station. He's about 250 miles from here. Boy, the fan's got to be really screwed up if nothing is working. I'd like to find out where in the world it is working too. It doesn't sound like it's not working much of anywhere. Anyhow, let's see, Rudy's about 250 miles. I said that 30844 on the lifetime roster. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Truck 1 Lima.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Kilo Zulu 4.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, I got Bravo Lima, I got BY, and I got Quebec Victor Portable. We'll pick up some portable station too. I'm portable, but not quite as portable as maybe you are. QB, go ahead.
Kilo Zulu 4, Quebec Victor. Yeah, we're portable here on Lake George in the Adirondacks in New York.
Okay. So written that down. Let's see, Kilo. You know, I think you said 4. Let's see how that works out. See if that works out. Is that KZ4 Queen Victoria Charles? Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Okay, great. Good signal coming in here. And just, I guess usually only scribble down bits and pieces of calls and try to make some sense out of it. Do you go by Charles or some other name for your preferred first name? Over.
I go by Ken, Kilo Echo November.
Okay, this is the first time contact for me, so we'll put that in there. This was the thing that. Next time we'll have that down select for you, and if you were home, you'd be about 1,100 miles from here. But seeing as how you're not home, you're up there by the cool lake, I at least hope for you that it's a nice cool day out there. Over.
Well, it's about 80 degrees, going up to 95 today, so we just turned the air conditioning on about 10 minutes ago.
All right, I don't think I didn't shut mine off down here. We're down in western Pennsylvania, running portable as well. But my portable station hardly it becomes portable when it's as it's as fixed up as what things are. I do have an amplifier and antenna, and I'm running an FP950, and so that's the conditions here. Except no AC. Sure wish I had it down here. That's amplifier and old FP200 pumps out some heat. Over.
Yeah, we're running an ICOM 7760 here, about 200 watts, into an NFED, which I got up into a pine tree about 50 feet.
Yeah, good situation. It sounds like the antenna's working well for you. You must have it at the right height. And Ken, pleasure meeting you. So hope we chat with you more often. Are you did you go up there permanently for the summer, or is that just a vacation this time? Over.
We're up here for about 3.5, 4 months during the summer, and then back to our home QTH in Key West for the rest of the time. It's just a little too hot in Key West right now, although it's going to be 10 degrees hotter here today than Key West.
Oh, Jesus. You know, you guys always got that nice ocean breeze down there. No matter which way the wind's blowing, I think out there you guys get a breeze. That tends to cool things down a little bit. All right, you have a good time up there, Ken, and enjoy your time on the lake, and have a real good summer up there. Hopefully, they get a chance to chat with you a little more often this summer. 7-3.
All righty, 73.
All right, that was KD4, Queen Victoria. There we go. Ken, he's from Key West, but he's up on the lakes up in upstate New York. And let's see, next on the list is Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, and let's see, that's outside of Chicago, I want to say. Probably not going to do things right, but down here to that. Yeah, it's Rob in Marengo, Illinois, in the greater Chicago area. Come on in, Rob.
Yeah, good morning. Good to hear you. Yeah, you got me in there. Yes, I know you're over there in New Hampshire. I got you down for Hudson, New Hampshire. If I log, I hope that's correct. We've got in the 80s right now out there. I think 82 right now. Right up in today. It's 90 there. So, but good to hear you, Jim. We've got my son and daughter-in-law and 2 little girls coming. They're actually en route right now from Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. They're traveling up by a pickup truck, and so you get your dog. You got your dog. So they're going to pull up and spend the week with us. They're going to be pulling in here around suppertime tonight. So we're heading off this morning to the food bank. We're going to be volunteering there this morning till noon. And yeah, we've got a busy day today. Prepared around here for our kids coming. So that'll be fun. And we got the sprinkler out. We've got all kinds of things ready for them. We're going to so enjoying that. And hopefully everything's going well with you on your end. And I'll send it back to you. And hope you have a great day there. And that's why I know you guys are getting warmed up out there. So back to you, Jim. K81 SQ9PL. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Rob. Well, first thing is I'm portable 3 at the moment, so I am in a little town called Ashbyville or Lineville, depending on which one you want to go by. I think technically either one is correct. And that is in the far west reaches of Pennsylvania, right on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. And if you Lineville is kind of famous for the location where ducks walk on fish. So if you do a search on that, I'm sure you'll find some interesting pictures of ducks and carp. Over.
Give me the name of the town again. You said I think you said Ohio, Pennsylvania. I just
like draw a line in the sand, lines in the sand, and Linesville, Pennsylvania. And its claim to fame, like I said, is where ducks walk on fish.
Okay, very good. I'll have to look at that. So, are you on the water, man? Are you on a lake, or what's going on? That you're summer home or anything?
Well, it's to become it is kind of our summer home, and we're about 3 miles off of Pymatuning Lake, which is part of why the ducks are walking on fish. That's a man-made lake that has been here for since the 30s, and where the fish have been here since the 30s. There is a little, there is what they call a lake in my backyard, but I'll tell you what, call that thing a lake, I think is a big stretch of somebody's imagination. I would call it a pond myself, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, there's between a lake and a pond, that's for sure. So, yeah, well, very good, very good. Glad you're out and about there. So, it's been a traveling year this year, and we're not done yet. We've got a trip going down to Tennessee and over to Atlanta, Georgia. It's later on in the summer. So, lots to do this year. We've got a lot planned, and hopefully we get safe travel there in South Africa. Well, you take care. Have a great day there, Jim. Let me know what your temperature is there and your weather on the end of the transmit there. So take care, Jim. Have a great day and the rest of your week. K1NJ2US.
All right, real good, Rob. Well, temperature here, I don't have an outdoor temperature at the moment, but it says inside the shack here it's 85 degrees, and I believe every bit of that, and it's supposed to go up to close to 100 today. It's going to be a warm one. I guess I'm not going to go out and try to do any fishing. Maybe I'll go out and put my feet in the big lake, because the lake that is real close to here is a pretty good sized lake. And usually, well, this time of the year it's still pretty cool. So it might be worth my time to go up there and cool my feet off. The pond behind us is not quite like that, but if you look up a place called Lake Betsy in Espyville, you'll see there should be a picture of that place, and that's basically where my property is down here. Anyhow, you take care, Rob. You have a great one. Boy, it sounds like you have a real fun-filled summer coming forward. Although I think I would time those trips down south more towards wintertime, my friend, and try to spend as much of the winter down in the warmer climate. Take care. Always good to hear you, Rob. Yeah, see, that was Rob. Outside of Chicago. Nope. Here's 9117 on the roster, about 425 miles from here. Next on the list was Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, I believe, Al in Sheldon, Vermont. I hope I have that right. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is W1BY. We're located in Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. We're 5 and 9. There's some QSB on the frequency. I was talking listening to Ken from Lake George, KG4, I think it's QV. He's got a good 5.9, more than 10 dB signal up here in northern Vermont. So great contact. And looks like it's going to be another rainy day, and we're supposed to have thunderstorms this afternoon, Ken. So I'm just taking them one at a time. So back to you from W1BY.
All right, Al, real good. We haven't had any rain since I've been down here. All we've had is beautiful sunshiny weather. A little too warm, but well, I guess I'd rather that than snow or some other things that could happen. I'd like to say thanks very much for stopping by this morning. Appreciate it. And we will talk to you again, I'm sure, when we're back in New Hampshire. You take care. That's Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee Al in Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border, where it's found to be a little cooler than it is down here. 10622 on the lifetime roster, and about 450 miles from here in Linesville, PA, and that seems to be the magic number, right around 400 miles at the moment for the band. This is K81M Cube, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Charlie, India.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Juliet Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Bravo, 1 Delta. Okay, I'm going to run with the 3 I got because the band conditions aren't really that great. I got Whiskey Charlie 1 Lima, IQJ, Dawn, I could hear you, but boy, not really great. And Mike CEG, I think I have the names right. Dawn, you're pretty weak down here, so I may have to get a relay from Jerry up there. Whiskey Charlie 1 Lima, I know I should know this call.
It's Whiskey Foxtrot.
Oh, maybe I don't. Whiskey Charlie 1 Lima, if I have the call correct, come on in. It looks like first time contact, and I have you in Beating Hills, Massachusetts. I'd like to know what you go by for a first name, and what's up for you today, over?
Yeah, call sign is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and it's Bill in Dover, and my number is 10013. Over.
Oh my God, Bill, I should have. I really should have recognized the voice. As soon as you would have done the over, I know it was you. Bill, how's everything down here in Delaware? A little on the warm side, I presume. Over.
Yep, you're right there. It's climbing right up through the 80s. It started off at the low 70s about 6 o'clock, and we're already up in the low to mid 80s here at 8:15. So there you go. Anyway, not too much exciting going on. Got the blinds all drawn and everything's closed up, and the air conditioning is set for 75 to see if we can maintain here without taxing the electric or the air conditioner. So we'll try and maintain a situation here without a lot of energy expenditures. So anyhow, we're slogging along here and hoping for the best. So everyone have a cool day. Stay hydrated and stay out of the weather. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. Thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. And you sounded good here. That's for sure. No problem stopping you. And the air conditioner, you can shut it off last night. We did close up the sunroom because it was just too hot coming out of there. I'm going to get some blinds up in that room. It's too many windows and it faces towards the south, and it's just not a good idea. Great in the wintertime, not so good now. Let's see, that's WF1L, Bill in Dover.
Morning, Bill.
Delaware, and 10013 on the lifetime roster, about 300 and we'll call it 25 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Let's see if Don can copy me. I'm not sure whether you can or not, Don. IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. WD3 IQJ here. Right now, you're 5.9 plus, and there have been some times when you drop down to my noise level. But just wanted to say good morning to you and Cheryl. Hope everything's going all right over there. We got 81 degrees, and it looks like it's going to get up there pretty high today. So planning on staying on the cool side of the door this morning. So go ahead, Jim. Are you copying me?
Oh, yeah, good copy on you on that transmission. Boy, when you checked in, you were really quite tough. But on that one, you were great. Over.
Yep, roger. Well, there's a lot of QSB and crazy things going on right now. So won't hold it. Just wanted to say good morning to you and Cheryl. I hope she's back to dancing a jig. I hope that hip's healing up, and you guys take care out there. And go dip your toes in the water, Jim. Take care, buddy. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don, thanks very much for stopping by. You and Nancy have a great 4th, and hopefully Nancy's doing dancing around as well. The dancing is not quite in the potion yet, but she's getting around. She gets around periodically without the cane. I question that she should be doing that, but some days she don't have a lot of control over what she wants to do. And the doctor says there's no limitations on what she could do. Just don't do anything stupid, and that's included things like running and playing volleyball and those kinds of things, I guess. It's got to kind of keep it up. It's got to keep it low key in the action. So yoga, Pilates, and that kind of stuff. She's doing a pretty good job of standing there. Always pleasure. WB3IQJ, Don, Pontchartrain, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. And from here in Linesville/SPville, about 175 miles. Next on the list is PUD, and I believe that should be Mike. Come on in. Contact, Joe.
Good morning, sir. Please put me on the list here, and I wanted to say good morning to Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Okay, go ahead and say hi to Bill.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, Bill, are you in?
Yeah, still here.
It's really up here in Copperfield, Ontario. CA3DRE 40, you're coming in like gangbusters. About a 10 over 9.
All righty, Rolly. Well, it's nice to get a good signal, and thanks for the flowers on that. So, yeah, we're running, let's see, which one am I on? I'm on the new antenna right now, the 2-element Yagi, pointing at 0 or at 300, pretty much not quite at your bearing, but in your direction generally. So there we go. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Good day to you, and try and stay cool, Raleigh. WF1L.
Do me a favor, Mel. I love the sound of your antenna. Send me a copy.
Yeah, I lost the last there.
Okay, let me turn it back to Jim. Jim, thank you so much, Jim, for letting me do that there for sure. And once you get it done there, Jim, put me on the list.
All right, well, we already got you partially on the list. I didn't finish the job, because the job's never done until the paperwork's done. Checked in with WA3TRE, Raleigh in Coppercliff, Ontario, 30691 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, we had next on the list was we already stayed on that. Bud. I'm not sure if this is Mike or Bud, but I believe it's Mike. I think the Mike voice sounded like Mike. N3BUD is what I'm guessing it is. K1MQ.
Good morning, Jim. This is W2BUD. W2BUD is the name of this, but I go by the nickname of Mike. That's the cold Saturday cold. And Jim, I'm in Enfield, Connecticut.
north as you can get. As I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts, literally. And it's like everybody's saying it's going to be a warm one here today, Jim. And thank you for being net control. Not much to add. Had a lot of fun on field. Worked right out of the house in the air conditioning. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Bud. Well, thank you very much. I have two BUDs in the logbook. One is Mike and also you, and it's been longer since I talked to you than Mike. So the first guest came to Mike. But we got you in the logbook. Thanks very much for swinging by. You have a great holiday weekend this upcoming weekend, and enjoy the 250th birthday of the United States, and real good on field day. Glad you had a good time at field day. 7-3. 7-3,
Jim.
All right, that's W2BUD, Enfield, Connecticut, 20809 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And let's see. Here, I think that's somewhere. Let's see. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WB1CEI.
Kilo, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Okay, I got at CEI, and there was another station in there. The call sign a little slower and phonetically. Over.
Kilo, Delta 2, Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Why, I'm not getting it at all, but we'll try it as soon as we talk to Ed. We'll see if we can manage to do something about that condition. Hopefully, conditions will improve. If not, maybe we can get somebody to relay you in here. And let's see, we're going to, boy, I lost it. WB1CEI, Ed, what's going on with you today, over?
K1MQ, WB1CEI, Martin Jim 1688 and a number. 75 degrees up here right now, and it's going to be close, sneaking up right up around the 100 mark there today. Got all my lawn work done, everything done yesterday. The only thing you got to do now is clean the pool today and jump in the pool. Not doing anything. Everything else is done. We had a thunderstorm roll through here last night. Just about a half inch of rain, so we needed a little rain. Jim, take care. That was a mobile. I couldn't make him out, though, but I think he was a mobile, though. 73, Jim, if I don't talk to you before, have a good holiday. Thanks for picking me up. KA1MQ, WB1CEI. Stay cool, Jim.
All right, Ed, we're trying. It's not very cool out here, but we're trying. Maybe I'll wander down to the lake and drown a worm or two. Not that I plan on catching anything, but if I go down there and find a place maybe with some shade, and I can wade out in the water knee deep. Anyhow, it'd be a lot cooler than anywhere else. I don't know. I may just decide to do that. Ed, take care. WB1CEI, Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, about 375 miles from here. Let's see in SB-Bill, PA. Let's see if we can manage to pick up what Ed thinks was a mobile station. If anybody's hearing him quite well, please do me a favor of relaying him in so that we can get him in the logbook. This is K1MQ.
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, the suffix again, a little slower, over.
Kilo, Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo, peanut butter chip.
Okay, what I think I have is Kilo Delta, number 2, Delta Bravo Kilo, and Ed said he thought you were mobile. Is that a QSL?
Papa Bravo Kilo, Papa Bravo Kilo, peanut butter chip.
Papa Bravo Kilo. Thank you. Boy, a little late copy. Let's see. Kilo Delta 2 up, kilo, so that I can maybe make some sense. John down in Morrisville, and is it right that you are Mobile or not, John? Over.
Yes, we are Mobile in the Adirondack Mountains, touring the Adirondack Mountains in New York.
Jim's N2ZGN. I got a perfect copy on him.
All right, I heard he's up in the Adirondack Mountains, and he is Mobile. That's about all I got. Go ahead, Jerry. Pick him up.
Roger, you got that correct. John's N2ZGN. Where are you heading in the Adirondacks, over?
We're heading to Sand Lake for a little while, and the Paul Smith and that's the place.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're taking the scenic route. And very good. Have a great day out there in the mobile, and I got a real strong signal on you. And let me see, Jim, he is mobiling, he's heading into Saranac Lake area, and then over to Paul Smith, and then back into the Peru area where he camps during summer, over.
Oh, right, great. Sure hope he has a very good time camping and gets a portable station set up so he can give us a yell from a portable station and come in. Thanks for the mobile check-in. Appreciate it. And please drive careful out there, John. And once you get to where you're going, hopefully you can sit for a little bit and stay out of the traffic. 7-3, John. Pleasure's definitely all mine. Last time we chatted was 3 years ago. So it's been a little while. Take care. KD2 PDK, and if you were home, maybe about 400 miles from here. Up in the Adirondacks, it's going through the 100 and something from here in Escondido. Anyhow, this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, but we got time for a couple more, I think. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Kilo. Oh, my glasses. I'll never find them. I got KD3 Echo and Lima Delta Bravo, and we'll make Jim the tail gunner and for a real quick change on. Actually, pass it over to him on time. KD3E. Let's see, we got, I don't have just a KD3E, so maybe, and it didn't come up with anything in the QRZ page, so I have something wrong. Must be missing a letter. KD3 Echo, question mark, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hope you're doing well. You just picked up here. You've been down at about an S1 for most of the time that I've had the radio on, and the bands are just starting to pick up between you and I. Hope you're doing well, working from home today, and stay cool out there. Over.
Well, we're trying. Not doing a great job of it. Kilo Delta 3. Another day working at home, from home. You seem to be doing that an awful lot. That's probably a good thing. I wouldn't blame you in the least this time of the year as long as you have air conditioning. Over.
Yep, we're good there. We work from home 3 days a week, Wednesday through Friday, in the office Monday and Tuesday. So it's not too bad. It's not a far drive, about a 20-minute drive, all back roads, because the main roads around here are just congested, almost stopped. So I'm glad that I can wind back on the wide roads, the back roads. But lately, things like Waze and Google Maps have been
letting people in on my secret. How dare they drive on my roads, over.
All right, real good. A little light copy on that last one, but you have a great one. Try to stay cool and don't let anybody wreck your day on you, Barry. Some days it's hard to keep you from doing that, but you do your best, over.
Will do. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X.
All right, that was KD3 X-Ray, Barry in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the lifetime roster and about, we'll call it 275 miles from here. Next on the list is the next Nicole, and that would be KE8LDB. Hello, Jim. What are you doing, sleeping in this morning, over?
No, Jim, good morning to everybody. Barry over there in Lindell especially. And no, I've been listening along, Jim, but it is a really, really tough topic for you and I today. I'm hearing you much better through Jeff's receiver over in Cape May, over.
Yeah, okay, roger that. I got to get this station set up so I can more easily do remote receiver thing right at the moment. It's not easily done. Anyhow, Jim, good to hear you. Sorry that Beverly's losing all of her lilies to the deer and the rabbits and everybody else who's terrorizing the neighborhood there. But you got to get that lucky dog out there and tell him to get busy, over.
Roger that. Well, Lucky now is on the injured reserve list there. He sprained his back leg, and he's convalescing, so he's pretty much out of commission for a little while, over.
All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure that he would be keeping tabs on the property for you guys, and hopefully his little girlfriend that keeps on coming over has been visiting him while he's getting better. You take care, Jim, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3. Have a great 4th with the kids. I'm sure they're either coming down or you're going up to there to visit, and you enjoy yourself. That's KE8LDB, the next controller in Southwestern Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And just goes to show you sometimes from down, well, most of the time from down here, you have a tough time copying me. I don't know why. Anyhow, take care, Jim. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. Send Cheryl the best for me and Beverly. Hope she's doing well. And, yeah, I've been giving Lucky his medicine, and I'm thinking he's getting better, so he's wanting to do the steps up onto the back porch, so he'll probably be back in pretty good shape for long. Have a great day, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. Okay, that takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to try to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. All Call now. Portable and QRP station trading card. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to get some regular check-in. It's going to be circulating today, but we got an endeavor to persevere. All are welcome. All now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
All right, I'm going to keep the list short this morning. Just on down to the propagation temperature. First up on this list, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Ray, how you doing, over?
Absolutely excellent, Jim. Good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec. 30825 on the roster. Nice signal today, Jim. I can hear you. You're popping S9, and towards the end, K1MQ started popping up there at above S9, so the band must be swinging around just a little bit, Jim. Just wanted to say good morning. Nothing special. K8LDB. It's, wait a minute, before I give it to you, 77 here, going for 90. K8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. You need to get your temperatures in the pond, the pool, the creek, somewhere. That's where my old lucky dog is. He's convalescing a leg injury, but he still manages to find the creek, over.
Oh, I get that, Jim. I get that. I understand totally. You get in the water and have a beverage in your right hand and just smile. We do that. Jocelyn was just saying we ought to take the little chairs down to the lake and put our feet in there and just relax. We might do that today if it stays in the 90s, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. It's such a good sign there catching you early in the morning. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Let's see if we got Ray there in the hall. 30825 on the roster. Want to clear with Ray. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, how hot is it in Avis this morning, over?
Hi, Jim. This is Charlie here in Ames, Pennsylvania. I got 83 degrees, and it's warm out there. Ticket to ride, Jim, is 30026. You're not too strong about a 5 and 5, Jim, but I'm pulling you out, and thanks for getting me in there. Happy holidays, everybody on frequency. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Have a great 4th of July, too. And yes, brother, I agree. God bless America. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Ames, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster. We got Charlie in the hall. We're going to clear with Charlie. That takes care of that little risk. The call, Kilo Echo 8. Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. radio service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here is playing in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here is playing out of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Just want to stop by and say hello this morning. We're currently at 72 degrees, looking for 95 today. So I'm going to get out here in about an hour and mow my grass.
Roger that, John. It's going to be hotter than the engines of Hades today. I hope you're planning on staying on the cool side of the door, over.
Roger on that. I'm not planning on going out after I absolutely am to after I get big grass close.
Roger that. I can't blame you, John. I'm going to be out a little bit, but I can tell you this. If the sun is hitting me, I'm back inside, over.
Roger on that. Jim, I'll get it anyway. Let's get some more people in there. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. Jim, nowadays, 73.
Roger that, John. 73. Have a great day. And if I don't get to talk to you before Saturday, enjoy the 4th of July, and God bless this great country, over.
You too, my friend. 73.
We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see, we got John there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with John. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here is playing out of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
I copy Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Gary, how's things over in Lindell this morning? You doing okay? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, we're doing good so far. Working from home today. Just listening in. Van seems like it's in pretty rough condition. Over.
Oh, I don't think rough's a good word for it. I don't think that does it justice this morning. Let's see. I'm 15 minutes in, and your contact number 5. I ain't liking that too much, over.
Oh, there you go. I got you about an S1 with a QSB direct here on this radio, so I assume you're using Jeff's receiver, which is a great thing to do. All right, Jim, you take care. I hope the pooch is healing well, and everybody at the clay mill is also doing well. We'll say 73 to you. Have a great day, and we'll be out here listening. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Roger that, Barry, and thanks for your concern. And yes, Lucky's making strides. Whenever it happened, it scared me to death because I've already had to put one foot down with that hip dysplasia. But the vet soothed my soul a little bit and said it was more of a strain than anything, and we can medicate that with anti-inflammatories, and he's making progress. He's heading back, over.
That's good news. Good news. Glad to hear it. All right there, Jim. You take care. We'll say 73 and have a fine day. 83X.
Roger that, Barry. Thanks for the concern and the well wishes. Have a great 4th of July. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. We got Barry there in the loft. We'll clear with him, and we're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo November 4, Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All righty, I got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Don over at Thompsontown. Good morning, Don, to you and Nancy. Stand by. And first up, Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, good morning. How's you and Miss Brenda doing? Over.
Good morning. We're doing great. Morning, we got great sunny skies here at 83 degrees. We dropped the temperature a bit, so it's a whole lot cooler. We got up to 95 yesterday. It's supposed to get to 94 today, so I'm sure we're going to see a lot of difference in that. And drop that to the old weather for the new one. So we got it's still on top of that. I look pretty soon and here's the land and step back and yawn and also the field we got really up a lot. And then all that stuff there and it was really back around and that's the truth. So anyway, I picked up some more things and put some first food out and I got 2 minutes before noon, so it's got new listener to do half figures I think the time is in the afternoon, so very about 25 minutes. But anyway, that's what's going on now. It's doing pretty good. He's got pretty good. And try to get the extra 17 off. So Stephen has been doing this yesterday and we see that the Lord will make the test against me off. That's what we're doing. Anyway, thanks so much for all of you. I hope you and your family are doing well. And thank you for everything that you're welcome up for you. Thank you for everything up back here.
Roger that, Gene. I think you turned it back to me. Boy, the band's in terrible shape this morning, and it's all I can do to get you in my receiver, but I've got you in here, Gene. You and Brenda have a great day. Gene, if I don't talk to you before the 4th of July, have a great 4th of July, and we'll talk to you soon there, brother. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene in the hall. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how are you and Miss Nancy doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. We're doing fine. Just roused her around. She's still sleeping in today. I don't know what's going on. I think it's the heat. But anyhow, 84 degrees right now and climbing. So I guess it's supposed to get close to 100 today. I trust you and excuse me, you and your wife are doing fine. Anyhow, not a whole lot of plans today. We're going to kind of stay in. I got a few errands to run this morning. Fight with the IRS testing a couple of different things, trying to get a reestablished EIN number for the radio club here since we're moving around, and it's just been a battle. So anyhow, testing my patience today, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger on testing your patience, brother. Don't let them wreck your day for you, idiot. You've got lots of bigger fish to fry than worrying about that, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I just spent, 20 minutes online trying to get a new EIN number for the radio club here, and after I got the whole application submitted, it said, sorry, we can't process that today. You'll have to try another day. God bless America, right? All right, hey, well, you know what that's like anytime you deal with the IRS. Anyhow, Jim, you take care. Have a blessed day. And you guys don't work too hard, but stay in the cool today, Jim. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo WB3IQJ. See you later. Say hello to Beverly for me, please.
Roger on all, Don. I'll say hello to Beverly for you. And you give Nancy a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly as well. Don, we'll talk to you later, brother. We're going to flirt with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. We got Don there in the phone. 30637 on the roster. We'll clear with Don. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
I copy Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Larry, how's things in Youngstown, over?
Yeah, kind of a rough copy, but everything's okay. It's already 80 degrees, so it's kind of nice. I got my shack in the basement where it's cool. Go ahead.
Roger on that. That's fine property for that shack, man. Keep that baby cool as a jewel, over.
Yeah, QSL, there's, I don't know, maybe a 15-degree difference from outside to down here, so I'm enjoying it.
Roger that, Larry. I don't blame you a bit. I'd like to have something like that. Mine's up on the second floor of our house, and with this amplifier going and all the other heat coming in, this place gets hotter than the hinges of Hades, over.
Yeah, I didn't copy very much of that. You're way down in signal-wise, but carry on, my friend. I'll ride along here, and if signals get a little better, I'll get in and say hello again. KBADQQ, back to you.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio, 8148 on the ECARS roster. We got Larry there in the log. We're going to clear with Larry, and we're going to get some more check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Is this frequency busy?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Buck.
November, Leroy, old friend, how you doing this morning?
You're in my noise, so give us a negative copy.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you checked in. The fan comes around a little bit. Go ahead and recheck, over.
Okay, QSL.
Check-ins for the ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Circuit. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. John, come on in, or Al, come on in.
Roger that. We're up and moving there this morning. Maybe if we see up the old heater up here and try to break through this here bad condition. Over.
Roger that, Al. I got you in here. You're about as strong a station as I've heard all morning. How's things going down there in Hickory, over?
Oh, things are going well. I need to identify myself here. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf.
number 8456 for life. Yeah, it's getting kind of warm down here, Jim. We're looking for an effective heat, or that your body feeling heat of about 101, 102, but the temperature's going to be about 98, over.
Roger that, Al. Will you stay on the cool side of the door? That I don't need to tell no country boy that, over.
Roger that. Well, you know, that's for sure. I am going to stay on the cool side of the door. And if that don't work, I'll turn the thermostat down a little bit more, over.
Roger, roger on that. Yeah, I imagine I'm probably, when that sun gets up in full force, I'm probably going to stick my toes in that swimming pool out back, over.
You better watch out there. We got that real strong radiation there. You might get heated up instead of cooled off.
Roger that. It might microwave me, what do you think?
Well, I think that's a great possibility there. About 98% chance if you stay out there long enough. We'll have to call you Brown Jim. Jim Brown. How's that?
Roger that, Al. Hey there, old friend. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. Just absolutely tickled that you're out there and about in your shack a little bit. That sounds to me like you're coming along on the recoup, over.
Well, that's a recoup for now. Like I said, it's been up and down. I'll feel good there for a little while, then all of a sudden it doesn't take a nosedive there. Oh, I had to put Band-Aids across my nose, you know, falling down and standing up and all that kind of stuff, over.
Roger that, Al. Will you take care of yourself, brother? And I am just tickled beyond words to hear your voice. Over.
Roger that. Well, it looks like you're having a hard time getting check-ins there this morning, Jim. The atmosphere conditions are pretty bad today. You know, I've already got you down here about a 5-6. It's not very good. But normally you come in here 9 over. No problem at all. So we'll have to just deal with Mother Nature today.
Roger that, Al. Hey, have yourself a great day. And if I don't talk to you before Saturday, happy 4th of July to you and your family. And God bless this country, over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have the same there. I hope you enjoy the 4th of July and the family reunion there if you have any. And if you have to look at those fireworks, I hope you enjoy that too. So anyway, with that said, I'm going to let you get back in your check-in, Jim. It's a Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf Picture on your final.
Roger that, Al. Thanks so much for checking in. Take care of yourself, old friend, and I'll be looking to hear from you again soon. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. Their call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec. Come on in.
Hey, how you doing, Jim?
Roger that, Bob. I'm doing just fine. How's things over in the Steel City, over?
Hot and hot.
Roger that. It's hot here at the clay mill as well. I'm telling you what, that cool water's feeling pretty good, though. It's up around the 80s. I'd like to see it about 76, 78, but I can deal with 80, over.
Yeah, same here. I'm inside the nice cool air conditioning now, so quite happy about that.
Roger on that. Bob, what you got planned for today? I hope you're going to stay out of that heat, over.
I'm working today, sir. No doubt about staying outside. I'm staying inside in the cool side of the door, so there you go.
Roger that. I don't blame you a bit. Anyway, have yourself a great day. Be safe. Like I say, you're already on the cool side of the door. If I don't talk to you before Saturday, have yourself a great 4th of July, and God bless America. Over.
Okay, good talking to you, Jim. Take care. 73.
Roger that. We want to play with Bob. Here's at Pittsburgh and Steel City. 30263 on the roster. Let's see, we're going to play with Bob. And let's see, we're going to get some more check-in. Your call, Kilo Echo 8, Raymond Alpha Bravo. Jim here, Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
K1KUZ.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Dave, good morning. How you doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Everyone on the net that might be able to hear me. Membership number is 1995, located in the mountains of eastern Tennessee. Things are pretty good down here, Jim. Weather, well, it's going to be hot. Currently 75 degrees here. But I'll tell you, we're not going to be anything like what the cities are going to be. The concrete jungle up there is going to heat up to 100 degrees easily in these cities around me. But it is nice to be in the mountains and in the woods. We'll probably hit maybe, I'm going to guess and say maybe 90 on the top. Maybe. And that to me is fine. Of course, you can't beat the humidity. You're not going to get rid of that. So the humidity is high here and uncomfortable outside. But sure glad I ain't going into the cities there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, I can't blame you. Now, let me ask you a question about your house. I know it's sitting on the side of a mountain. Do you have a northerly exposure or southerly exposure? Over?
Yeah, it's all southerly, Jim. That's the nice thing about the winter time, too. We take direct shots from the sun all winter long. So things warm up here even when it's real cold. Copy that? Over.
Roger that. Yeah, that's a great way to have it. It makes it kind of tough in the summer some days, but boy, it's sure nice in the winter. Anyway, Dave, tickled to death to hear your voice. Do you have anything else for me before I'm tip to get some more check-ins? Over.
No, not really, Jim. Your signal report, you're anywhere between an S3 up to about an S7 or so. So some QSB on the band, but I hear you 100%. So I take it you're hearing me okay. So great to hear you, Jim. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. And we'll say good morning to all on the net here. K1KUZ 73.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. And if I don't talk to you before Saturday morning, have a great 4th of July and God bless America. Over.
Yeah, roger on that, Jim. Roger on that. We're going to enjoy that. Not much fireworks activities going on where I live. Very, very few houses around here. We're right basically in the middle of the woods, Jim. But, hey, we'll be able to at least listen to them and maybe see some of the sky. The ones they launch up into the sky, we might see some of them. But no big deal. I've seen had plenty of fireworks in my lifetime and around them. So take care, Jim. Great hearing you. K1KUZ will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. We're off with Dave. He is Unicorn County, Tennessee. 1995 on the roster. We got Dave in the hall. We're going to fly with him, and we're going to try for some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here, Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray.
Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray. Good morning, Marty. How's things in Williamsport? Over.
Well, KE8LDB, K3LPX. Well, Jim, they're the same as they probably are where you're at. Warm. degrees here right now, but I like the warm weather, so I'm not complaining. 88 degrees, mostly sunny, and I'm going to stick around and chat today and update some radios, or I'm going to attempt to anyway. Hope I don't break them all up, but I'll give it a shot. Your signal is anywhere from 5 or 6 to 9. Conditions are absolutely horrible, but it's better than nothing. It actually comes South Webster, Ohio, from K3LPX.
Roger that, Marty. You got her right. Here in the village of South Webster, Ohio, well, about 2.5 miles from it. That's where we call home. Anyway, Marty, have yourself a great day. I don't need to tell you to stay on the cool side of the door. That kind of goes without saying. But have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Marty. He is in Williamsport, PA. We got Marty there in the log. We'll flirt with him. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here, Clay Mills, Southern Ohio. Multiple check-ins. All welcome. All now.
Juliet, Charlie Uniform.
I copy Juliet, Charlie Uniform. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Jim in Finleyville, Pennsylvania. Kilo 2, Juliet, Charlie Uniform. My ticket to ride is 21346. Right now it's a sunny 83 degrees, going up to the mid-90s today. Over.
Roger on all, Jim. Yeah, that's where we're heading for here at the Clay Mill as well. I'm after I get done with my shift here, I'm going to go out and try to veer around a little bit. But when that sun gets up around noon, this old boy's going to get behind the cool side of that door, over.
That's a Roger. It's going to be a pool afternoon for me, that's for sure.
Roger that. I don't blame you a bit. Now, I'll tell you what, that transmission you had, Jim, was about 15 to 20 dB over every night. Far and away the best signal I've heard all day, over.
Well, thank you. I tightened up. I have a end-fed half wave that I'm using about 40 feet off the ground. I'm only pushing out 100 watts. My amp, I had to send my amp in for repair, but it's on its way home. So I'll be back to 1,000 here in a couple of days. But thanks for the signal report. You're about a plus 15, almost a plus 20 here.
Roger that. Thank you so much for those kind words. I was beginning to think that my transmitter was broke, Jim, over.
I'm sorry, Jim, your last about your transmitter?
I say I was beginning to think that my transmitter was broken, but evidently it's still stuck in there. Jim, have a great day. If I don't talk to you before Saturday, have a great 4th of July, and God bless America. Over.
Wow, and just like that, the band went to hell. I can barely copy. I know you're out there, but I can't hear what you're saying. So have a great day. Thank you for running in the net, Jim. 73.
Roger that, Jim. We're going to play with Jim. He is in Finleyville, Ohio, or Finleyville, Pennsylvania. 21346 on the roster. We'll flirt with him. Get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, there's Clay Miller, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. Welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Delta, Lima.
I copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Delta, Lima. Come on in, Rick. How's things in the great state of New York, over?
Oh, it's summertime here, Jim. Nice to connect with you this morning. Running probably about 400 watts here instead of QRP. The band isn't doing so good, and there's QSB, so just glad to connect with you this morning, and didn't sound like you were getting too many calls, so I thought I would throw one in there. Everything's fine here. I can't complain about the heat. You know, it's going to be 90 and heat index and all that because, we don't get all that much hot weather here. Just our summertime stuff. I got the KX3 going here into the Hard Rock 50 amplifier, which is driving a Hercules 2, going to my 40-meter loop at about 50 feet. And if it's okay with you, I'd like to give you a little antenna comparison. Go ahead.
Roger that, Rick. You just go right ahead. I'm not exactly covered up with check-ins, but on that first transmission, you were 5.9 plus about 10 to 15 dB. So go ahead and swap them.
Wow, okay. No, you're peaking about an S7 or so here, but maybe the QSB went up there. All right, this is the 40-meter loop here. I'm now on an off-center fed inverted V type of thing for 80 through 10. This is the off-center fed, and now I'm on the end-fed half-wave. End-fed half-wave, which is, about 66 feet long or something like that, right? So let me go back. Okay, now I'm back on the center fed again and give you an earful of that. And now I'm back on the 40-meter loop. So what do you think about that, Jim?
Okay, what I get out of that, Rick, the 40-meter loop, you're consistently 20 dB over S9. The inverted V, I've got you about 10 dB over S9. The end-fed, you're about 15 dB over S9. Over.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Jim. I don't get that big a difference on receive, but everybody keeps telling me that the 40-meter loop has a stronger signal, even though on receive it's barely different than the others, but maybe just slightly better. And the QSB is really bad. I don't know how you're hearing me 20 over 9, because you're like S7 or 8 maximum there, and a good part of the time less than that because of the QSB. Are you Are you running any power there, Jim? Go ahead.
Well, my ACOM 2000A is out for repair. I've got a backup SC200 heat kit. I'm only running about 250 watts on it. Just decided to go buy a new set of tubes. But anyway, I'll be glad when I get my ACOM back. But the blessing for me on the receive, Rick, is I've got a pair of reversible beverage antennas. I got one laid out the front end up your direction to the northeast, the back end to the southwest. The other one is laid out with the front end toward Detroit and the back end toward the Bahamas. And those beverage antennas are 200 foot long each, and it's, I know it don't sound like much for a beverage antenna, but they're laying flat on top of the ground, covered up with 6 leaves, twigs, deer droppings, copperhead, rattlesnakes thrown across them, and with the velocity factor slowed down to the extent with the proximity to the ground, they're actually fooling the radio into thinking that they're 400 foot of wire laying out there. So I got a tremendous receive there, over.
Oh, that's great, Jim. That's great. Yeah, it always amazes me, when people tell me their the receive antennas laying on the ground. Now, do you have to use some kind of preamplifiers on those antennas to bring the signals up? Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got a 10 dB, I think it's 10 or 15, one or the other, easy preamp that I've got in line with them, and that's what brings my signal up. And I'll tell you what, I wouldn't take nothing for my little beverage antennas, over.
Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, you always do hear people based on the number of times that you've relayed people into net control. I know you're hearing them pretty good. So that's great you're able to do that. And as a net control station, it's great that you're able to actually hear people that others may not hear. So anyway, I'll let you go back to getting more stations, and have a great 4th of July, and I agree with you. God bless America. This is a great country. I don't know exactly how we figure into the destiny of the world, but I think we do somehow. I don't know. Maybe we'll be around to see some stuff. Anyhow, 73, and thanks a lot, Jim. KE8LDB, WA2TDL, back to net.
Roger that, Rick. I agree 100%. I figure this station is destined for greater things than what's going on right now. But anyway, have a great day, Dave. Rick, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to play with Rick. He is in Buffalo, New York. We got Rick in the log. 21021 on the roster. We're sure with Rick, and we're going to try to get some more check-in. No call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here is Plain Millis Cutter, Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I copy Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky old friend, how you doing this morning?
I think you're calling Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, Jim. You just dropped slap out on me. I need to go to an SDR site, I guess.
Roger that, Rocky. The camp is terrible today. No technical reception. You can even hear me to begin with, over.
Okay, well, the bad we're sitting here around listening to a little WPAQ up here in Mount Airy, and sitting around, oh my gosh, you're already up to 80 degrees. It's going to be warm. I think we're going to be around 100 for the next 3 days, over.
Roger that, Rocky. Well, if it is, make sure you stay on the cool side of the door, but I don't need to tell an old Tar Heel boy that, over.
Yeah, it's going to be, if I need to do something, it'll probably be this morning, but I was going to go over to Harry's Guitar Shop over in Raleigh and pick up a Gold Tone 12, kind of a claw hammer banjo, and maybe give that a try, over.
Roger that. I didn't know you was a banjo picker there, Rocky, over.
Well, I had a banjo many years ago and sold it because I was doing 3-finger picking, and it takes a lot of practice. I just didn't have the time, so I sold it. But we're going to try handing a little claw hammer now, over.
Roger on that. Yep. I was picking the banjo. Probably my best banjo is a Washburn. Bought it with the neck busted off of it. I put one of my left-handed necks on it and just went to town on it, over.
Okay, thank you. I didn't hear that last comment here. The band's just dropped slap out. Good for 40 meters. Normally you come here a lot better than that. But anyway, y'all have a good 4th, and I'll just say 7-3 from Kilo for Echoes on the Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You have a great 4th of July as well. And if I don't hear you before then, have a great 4th again, and God bless America, over. All righty, we're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to try to get a few more. We'll try to make 20. We're getting close. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slay Mill of Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Zulu Bravo India Mobile.
I copy Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo or Zulu Bravo India. Is that a QSL?
That's QSL. Yes, I'm out here on the road, and you're just barely making it right now.
Roger that. Let me get your name and QTH, over.
QTH right now is Duncan, Pennsylvania. Name is Ron.
Okay, I heard you was in Pennsylvania. What city, please, over? Okay, I think I lost Ron there. Ron, if you can hear me, I'm sorry about the poor connection. The band has just went through the dogs today. Have a great day and a good 4th of July. We're going to clear with Ron. He's over in Pennsylvania somewhere. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. We'll clear with him. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Zulu Bravo India.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie 3, Zulu, Bravo, India.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu, Bravo, India. Rod, I lost you a minute ago. Come on back in here, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Zulu, Bravo, India. I'm coming in here just above the noise level. I was at a very noisy location. So I didn't know if you could hear me or not. All right.
Roger, I can hear you now, Ron. What city in Pennsylvania are you located in? Over.
Well, right now I'm headed to Newport, Pennsylvania.
Roger, on the Newport, Pennsylvania. We got you in there.
I appreciate that.
Is this for work or a pleasure, Ron? Over.
Out there. I certainly appreciate it. Over.
Roger that, Ron. Have a great day. Sorry for the poor connection, but the band is in terrible shape. Over.
Roger, will you come in? You're fading in and out, but I could copy that last message completely. Over.
Roger that, son. Have yourself a great day. Happy 4th of July, and God bless America. Over.
Roger, and God bless America. You have a wonderful day there. Best of it to you. And if you guys are going to get some heat, enjoy it because you have no choice.
Roger that. I'm heading to the swimming pool. Over.
Hey, I understand that heading to the swimming pool. I'm supposed to be at work right now, but I ended up going to the doctor's today, so I don't think I'm going to go to the swimming pool. So back over to you.
Roger that, Ron. Have a great day. Be safe out on the road. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ron. He's heading for Newport, PA. We got Ron and the road. We'll clear with them. Now we're going to try to get a couple more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. The pickings was kind of slim. The band's been terrible, but we endeavored to persevere. But anyway, thank you again for checking in and your patience with me. But now it's time to turn this net over to the next controller, and that is going to be Dick out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dick, how copy this weak station? Over.
I wouldn't call it weak at all. You sound good and coming in nice here, Jim. But I gather that the net's been kind of slow. Over.
Roger on the kind of slow, Vic. For the hour, you make number 18. Over.
Yeah, well, it could be worse. I've had hours where I only got 3. So. All right, Jim, keep cool. We're already up to 85 here, 70% humidity, and steadily rising. Next 2 days are going to be interesting. So hopefully you'll stay cool there.
Roger that, Dick. Well, I just looked at the ambient weather service there for my weather station, and it is a balmy 86 over here, Vic. Over.
All right, sounds similar. Yeah, we're supposed to get up into the 90s with high humidity. Now they're forecasting saying we're going to go over 100 tomorrow. I still don't believe it. It's going to be hot no matter how you look at it. All right, Jim, we'll see what we get. Have a great day, and we'll see you later.
Roger that, Vic. I'll talk to you before Saturday. Have a good 4th of July, and God bless America.
All right, same to you, Jim. Thanks a lot. Hey, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic Eddie and Charlie ECARS. Located in Bear Gap. I'll be here this hour. First up, listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour on priority. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on this frequency since 1968 and operate every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. That's show changing hourly, closing down at 4:30 p.m. Direct attention. Don't be talking to folks. Direction to somebody else. And you'll notice the speed on this. This is steady. Go back to the Eastern. So turn. Lift. Speed west. Next. Open quarter to our east. And that priority. Open service. Everybody's open. If you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. ECARS. And with that, thank you, Sarah. I'll start off with listening for any mobile or QR. Any please call. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA.
November 2, Charlie Oscar India. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, out of that, I got Zulu Golf November. I believe it was Charlie Oscar India, Quebec, Juliet. I think there might have been 1 or 2 more.
Yellow Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie.
Okay, I got a Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Is there still another one there? Oh, the guy with the wide signal up on mid-cars is kind of chopping off all the lower frequencies, so maybe we better wait. I'll get the ones we've got first, and that would be Jerry in 2ZGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and 2ZGN, and yeah, the band is not in good condition. We've been experiencing a Class M long duration release in an R1 level blackout, just right at the border. It's just starting to come down now, and so band is 4, and it's labeled that today. A is 17, K is 2, and the electron flux is 1690. So anyhow, hot, humid up here. We are 85 and 70% humidity, going up to let me see here. I believe it's 96 today with the heat index into the 100s. Tomorrow they have now revised it. National Weather Service is saying 99. Local weather station, which has been correct more often than them, saying 100 with a heat index of up to 110. And then Friday, 95 with a heat index up in the same area. So it's mighty toasty out there. Matter of fact, they just cleaned the cabin air filter on the car, and instant sweat over.
I bet. Almost identical conditions and forecast here. 85, 70% humidity, heat index of 110, up to some of them are saying 100 or 101 tomorrow. So yeah, it's got to be toasty. Well, we're batting down, and the pool is great. I was in the pool with the nephews and my sister yesterday afternoon, thinking I may be spending the whole afternoon in that today. We'll see. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. You're coming in nicely. What surprised me looking at the solar conditions was the D-layer absorption plot sneaking up on us. The peak of it isn't quite here yet, but it's affecting up to 20 meters with about a 3 dB loss for 40 meters right now. We'll see how this goes, and just make the best of it, over.
Well, this time around, your signal started out at about a 5.7, and you popped up to 5.9 plus 5. So it's going to be roller coaster day again, I'm sure. 7-3, have a great day, and don't stay in that pool too long. You might look like a prune when you get out, over.
Some people would say I'm already there. So, all right, Jerry, good to hear you. N2CGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with them, and we'll get down into West Virginia, where I'm sure it's cool in the mountains. Always having West Virginia something. Why does that go, Ted? You must have that as your national song. Over to you, KC8COI, WA4THR.
Oh, yeah. Almost heaven. West Virginia, they replaced that. They used to call it Wild Wonderful West Virginia. They changed it to Almost Heaven West Virginia. I remember it's been several years ago, I was working as a night auditor, Pipestem Park, and people would come in that, from everywhere. This guy'd come in from New York in the middle of the night, and he was laughing. He said just as soon as they crossed the state line into West Virginia where it said Wild Wonderful West Virginia, he had to slow down for a state trooper chasing a naked man across the interstate. So I kind of like Wild Wonderful West Virginia a little better myself.
How about that? Well, it's interesting. Somebody was telling me the other day that if you listen to the words of Almost Heaven, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, all that stuff, if you listen carefully, they're talking about Western Virginia, not West Virginia. But, there are people that'll denigrate or downgrade anything, so I don't think I believe that. But that was an interesting comment. Anyway, you're sounding good, Ted. Anything else?
Yeah. Well, the guy that did the song was from Colorado, wasn't he? God knows. Yeah, you take what you like and you call it your own. That's it. It's about 80 degrees here now, Vic. We're supposed to see 92, but it's right now. It's last time I looked, it was about 80. So, but you can feel it. You go outside, you can feel it. My grass needs cut, but I'm not going to fool with it. I'm not that big a fan of heat stroke. I don't like the guy up the road here. He mows his yard 2-3 times a week. Yeah, I mow mine just so I can see the snakes before they see me, Vic. That's about it. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you. KC8COI.
Yeah, the heat has slowed everything down. I mowed last Friday, and everything looked great. So even though we had rain, so that's good. Yeah, you never know about this stuff. It's like I grew up in Tennessee, and the state song is the Tennessee Waltz. With the Tennessee Waltz is a song about the Tennessee Waltz, not the Tennessee Waltz. I've never heard the Tennessee Waltz itself. I don't know what it is. Anyway, Ted, we'll catch you later, okay?
7-3, Vic. Have a good one. Stay out of the heat.
All right, 7-3. KCHCY in True West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted. Pick up Don. WB3 IQJ. Nice to hear you a second time. Are you getting woken up, Don? Over.
Oh, yeah. Good morning again, Vic. 88 degrees here in Thompsontown, so looks like it's going to be like you guys are all talking about a hot day. So got to run a few errands up and that's about it. And just good to hear you, because normally in the last couple days here I haven't been able to hear you. So got a real nice 5.9 signal here this morning. I'm going to check that website out that you sent me about the Antique Tractor Museum out there. And if it's open, I'm going to throw that coax in the truck and head over and drop it off for Rodney. So anyhow, we'll see how that goes. So just turn it back to you and say 73 for now, and we'll talk to you probably tomorrow morning. WA4THR, WB3IQJ, back to you, Dick, and again, nice signal, buddy. Take care.
Yeah, you're 5 and 9 as well, Don. Good copy, and only 41 miles away. Really not ground wave at this distance, so the band is cooperating. And I'll look forward to hearing, if you get in there, what that's like. It looks interesting. I was totally unaware of it, but it sounds like it would be an interesting outing. Yeah, I think it's Milton, right? So not too far away. Anyway, Don, keep cool, and we'll see you later.
7-3.
All right, we'll clear with WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. The last knob, Bravo Juliet Charlie is what I thought I heard. Give me a call again. I'm going to turn some knobs, see if I can pick you up. Give me phonetically a couple of times.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, for Tango Hotel Romeo, this is Kilo Bravo, number 3. Bravo Juliet Charlie. Say again, Kilo Bravo, number 3. Bravo Juliet Charlie, over.
Solid copy that time. Very good. KB3BJC. What's the name and where are you located?
Name here is Chuck. We're located in Milford, Delaware. Delta Echo, over.
Very good, Chuck. Milford, Delaware. Copy all of that. Yeah, it's coming in. That's the way it works, particularly during this hour, as the band, as the sun gets more vertical. Sometimes people you couldn't hear a minute ago, they're coming in solid. So you're coming in well. What are you running there, Chuck?
We're running an Icon 718. It's going into a RMJ merch tuner, and then that's going up into the attic into a Stanley tape measure. It looks like that's for 20 meters, but it seems to work okay on 40 over.
All right, very good. A 20-meter, like a dipole configuration, over?
That is correct, sir.
How about that? Well, that's working remarkably well. Yeah, good copy at the moment. It's and that's my first antenna was an attic antenna, and and we've got a guy who checks in routinely using the top line equipment, all the latest selections and amplifiers, and he has an attic antenna and keeps the neighborhood happy. And so that's working pretty well, Chuck. Well, nice to meet you. Everything okay in Milford? What can we do for you?
Everything's okay. I think you've got the weather report pretty much a couple states here. I've been outside. We got critters outside, cats we feed. They're all done. And yeah, it's hot, but the wind seems to be going, so I'm going to try to tackle the grass. But I'm going to take it in moderation. I'm going to cut a little bit here, come inside, and cut a little bit more. Like I said, moderation over.
Yeah, we're expecting a lot of heat. I got grandkids showing up here in about an hour, and I've got nephews that have been staying with us. They're all planning to go to the amusement park just a few miles away here this afternoon. And they're thinking, we're going to stay all day, and I'm thinking you're going to stay a couple hours and we'll come back and get the fuel. We'll see how it works out. Anyway, Chuck, good to meet you, and look forward to hearing you on here again soon. Anything else, Owen?
Nah, that's pretty much it. You're about the third op. I tried, I can't remember the call sign. It was up in New Hampshire. And Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I normally talk to him. I couldn't hear him at all, so I didn't even try. But 3 times charm, you're it.
Well, it's working pretty good. You're anywhere from F6 to F7 here, and solid copy, Chuck. So nice to meet you, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon and often. That's KB3BJC for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. We like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee N1 XY.
Lima Mobile.
Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima.
W1RJ.
And I think people must be able to hear each other because they're nicely spaced. We've got Zulu Victor Lima Mobile, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, Papa Radio Lima, Whiskey 1 India Juliet. Anybody else I missed?
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
RJ, not IJ. All right, we'll fix that then. I just heard it wrong. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. All right, well, let me get to mobile first. Good morning, Van. K2ZVL, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Sun's shining here this morning, but it's still warm. We're up to 81 degrees already, and not a breath of fresh air blowing, just still and calm. Humidity's up about 80%, so it's kind of sticky up here in the mountains this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're even though we got lots of trees and shade around here, we're at 85 and 69% humidity and hitting up. We've already closed all the windows to try to save what little we could from overnight, but it never really got below about 75, I think, overnight, something like that. We're 77 here now. So it's a warm one, but we get basically 7 of these a year, and we'll get 2 of them this week, I guess. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Van? Over.
Anyway, you guys know nothing else. We're in shape. That's enough time. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you as always. Yeah, and I'm so glad we got our pool open and repaired. Today is the day it'll get used a lot. K2ZVL Mobile up in Indian Lake. I'll clear with him. And let's go get Roger, N1XY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Your signal is pretty weak this morning, so I'm not going to keep it too long. I just want to check in and say good morning. We got 85 right now. We're going up to 95 later today. Over.
Yeah, I think similar here, Roger, and you're S6 to S7. I've heard you stronger, but solid copy, so no problem. Keep cool. Remember all this. Stay hydrated, and we're trying to figure out how to talk to horses here on the farm and get under a water sprinkler, but they think that's pretty spooky. They haven't tried it yet. We may have to lead them through it. Anyway, Roger, we'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, that's N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next one up is W3 Papa Radio Lima out in Pittsburgh. Paul, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima out of Pittsburgh, PA. It's a blast furnace out there. Going to be even more blast furnace-y, I guess, later on today. So it was pretty brutal overnight. I wanted to take a ride on the e-bike overnight. It was just too humid out there. So how things going for the net there today? I'm your relief later.
Oh, really? You're going to be picking it up at 11? I'll make a note of that. I hadn't looked at the schedule to see what was going on, but that's good. Yeah, so far it's pretty good. Everybody's reporting lower activity than normal. I think Jim said he had 18 in the last shift, and when I started listening, he wasn't having anybody. It was just quiet, but it's so far I've had reasonable signals from 40 to 350 miles or something like that. So anyway, Paul, we're just sort of, it gets this hot and humid. The best thing is to find a place where there's a fan or something, or if you're not in air conditioning or in a pool. Any exertion at all just wipes you out in no time. So keep cool, okay?
Yeah, Roger on that. You're pushing 20 over here this morning. You sound great. It's really odd. I got a friend down there in Florida, and they're constantly in the 90s, 92, 93, down around Punta Gorda, Florida there. And we're not used to turning the air conditioning on at 9:30 in the morning or turning it up even higher. So
anyways, have yourself a good day there. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll see you a little bit. W3PRL, Pittsburgh. We'll be listening.
All right, yeah, we have one little portable unit in the bedroom, sort of the last gasp emergency excavation or escape zone. But other than that, we do the country air, you know. Windows were open overnight. Everything got closed up this morning to hold in whatever we've got. And the house will stay cooler than outside until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And then we start reversing the process. So we'll just get by and try not to do too much exertion today. W3PRL, Paul in Pittsburgh, who will be back at 11. I'll clear with him. And now we'll get Howard in Guilford, W1RJ. Good morning. How are you? Over.
Well, good morning to you, and good morning to all the members listening on ECARS. Well, it's 76 degrees here, which we consider hot, and we are on Lake Winnipesaukee, so if we get a little hot, we just jump into the lake. So that's one thing that we can do. But bottom dollar is that I've been playing around with the mic profiles here, and I'd appreciate some comments on my audio. And besides that, I've been trying to get a new mic working on here unsuccessfully for travel, and it's really crazy because I can't figure it out. So, but I'm getting this mic working, and I'd appreciate some comments on it. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, lifetime roster 10588.
All right, Howard, very good. W1RJ in Guilford, New Hampshire, 10588. I was watching your audio on the fan adapter, both the audio passband fan adapter and the radio band fan adapter, and it sounds fine. Now, I have my receiver tuned to sort of help me hear it better, so I cut off everything below 200 hertz anyway. I noticed that yours, it sounds good. I don't have any problem with the way it sounds, but most of your energy is below 500 hertz. It looks like a hockey stick. It's almost flat and then way up 500 hertz below. It starts getting strong. And so you would probably be more efficient. You get more power into the communication range if you trimmed a little of that. And also, if you're not aware of it, every ECARS session is recorded, and you can go back and listen to it on YouTube. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, records every ECARS session. You can go by the day and the time of day and go and listen how you sound at his location in New Jersey. And it's usually a pretty good copy. He's got a nice receive there. So there's always that option, too, to see if you like how you sound, Howard. I have no problem. You're easily understandable, but I just noticed that, like I said, it was almost like a hockey stick on how much the energy picks up below 500 hertz. W1RJ, W84THR.
Yeah, what is the website? I just Googled NJ2US and a lot of things come up.
Yeah, it's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, like New Jersey 2 US, United States. And if you do that, look for the, he does a web recording. He's got two sites ultimately. One of them is a low latency recording, so it's like a fraction of a second slower than what you're hearing. The other one is maybe a bit more, a couple of seconds slower than what you're hearing. And I usually just look on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and look up NJ2US, you'll get that site, and you'll see day-by-day recordings lined up there that you can pick, including the one that's live. Over.
Okay, I'm there now, and I'm going to look around and see if I can hear myself recording.
Yeah, and I could send you a recording with the provision that I am cutting off everything below 200 hertz already. But if you want, I mean, I could certainly email you a recording of what you sound like, over.
Yeah, I would certainly appreciate that. It's you can get me off of QRZ.com, and that is my email address.
All right, let me just pull it up here and give me just a little bit of talk, and I'll push the record button. Over.
Okay, very good. So I'm giving you a little bit of talk, and I'd appreciate a recording of what I am saying.
All right. will save that and pop back down and pull it up here where I can grab the file. And let's see. Want to do that. And W1RJ on ECARS 070126. That'll be a good, so we'll know what we're talking about. Save that, copy that, and we'll run over here and click on your email in. Well, it didn't take it. Let me try over here. Sometimes that's not a normal server there. Sometimes I have to go over and pick it up on this one. Yeah, that works. Howard at. There you go. Paste it in there. I'm talking my way right all the way through it. You can get this one pretty good. All right, there was more talk than I needed to do to walk myself through that, but I wasn't already turned on ready to do it, so that I'll take excuses for that. But it's on the ether. You should pick it up shortly, and then still look at the NJ2US. He has more of a broad open receiver. I think mine is, like I say, I've trimmed off everything below 200 hertz just so my older ears can hear things better. All right, Howard, anything else, over?
No, just it's nice to be on ECARS, and you guys do a great service.
Well, thank you. That's what we're here for. It's a service net. All right, very good. All right, 7:30 hour. W1RJ up in Guilford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for you. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
Yankee Bravo Alpha
4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha.
3 X-Ray.
All right, I'm having a cough. I think it's pollen or something. X-Ray Charlie Yankee Bravo Alpha, and 3 X-Ray got you all just fine. Were there any more? Well, let's get you guys in. And good morning, Scott, N1XCY, WA4THR. How are you?
WA4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Vic. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 87 degrees, climbing up to about mid to high 90s today. Super high humidity, on-off thunderstorms, and next 2 to 3 days, we're looking at 100-degree plus temps with heat index up to about 115. Crazy. And it's definitely hot, that's for sure. I'm doing my station with a nice 5.9 copy, Vic. Nice audio, kind of up and down, but solid copy last time around. Back to you.
Yeah, you were at 5.8 plus, dropping down to 5.7 at the end. I guess we got some slow QSB going on. There's a delayer absorption that's approaching and going to affect us even more as the hour goes on. And we've had a lot of solar flares and stuff in the last 24 hours. It's interesting. The sun's gotten all active again. But solid copy the whole way, Scott. And I don't think we're going to get quite that bad. We're supposed to be in the 90s today, and they're suggesting we might be 100 or over tomorrow. I'm thinking we'll probably hit 98, but I'll know after tomorrow. Meanwhile, we're just trying to stay comfortable. Anything else, Scott? Over?
Nope, that's about it, Vic. Have everything super hydrated outside so it can deal with the stress, because plants obviously don't like that kind of heat in that short period of time, but it is what it is. 73, Vic. If I don't speak with you, have a fantastic holiday, and talk to you again soon. WA4THR from N1XCY.
All right, you too, Scott. Good to hear you. N1XCY in Cranston, Rhode Island. Out there with Scott. Next up, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha in Connecticut. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else. November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. I think the last time I was on ECARS was with Dave last Saturday morning. There was a lot of hats on the band, but anyways, we had T-storms during the night. I was unplugged, and I had to plug everything back in this morning. And maybe you could take a look-see at the audio, because Saturday with Dave, I was getting hacked, and I went from the Yaesu to the 7300 ICOM, and the same thing was there. It was something on the band, but I'm on the old Yaesu this morning, FT950. Back to you.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Now, if I'm being really careful and look at it, I see a spike down where the audio picks up at the very bottom, like maybe 100 hertz or so, something like that. I don't hear it, but it sounds fine, and the rest of it looks pretty flat, and pretty good quality. But there may be something there that's. I think it's fairly common with dynamic mics. If you're, they tend to favor low frequencies if you're talking close to them and all that kind of stuff. So you have to take pains to filter it out if you don't want it, which is what I have to do here. I actually use the equalizer to cut a lot of that out of mine. But it sounds fine and looking pretty good, even on the older Yaesu. Larry, over.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I see it on the meter. I just looked. I'll have to see what that is, but yep, good talking. Long time no talk. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
That's the wrong button push. Yes, haven't talked since February. So nice to hear you back on here, and don't be such a stranger. We'll look forward to catching you again, Larry. N1YBA in Middlefield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. And the last one that we had up here was 3X-ray, and let's see. That most likely is KD3X. Is that right? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yep, you got it correct. KD3X 30857 is my ticket to ride. Just wanted to check in with you because you've been popping in and out of my receive, so wanted to get in there before I couldn't get any more. So I hope you're doing well. We're working from home today and just listening in. Over.
Well, keep cool there. Yeah, you're coming in fine, Barry. No problems at all. Barry's in Lindell, PA, and I guess this is still on the older FTDX 401 or something. Anyway, you sound fine. No problems. And coming in Q5 the whole way. Over.
Yep, that's correct. Whenever you hear me with the early 70s communication audio, that's what I'm on, the FTDX 401 Bravo. Otherwise, it's a big difference when I jump over to the TS2000, but I like to work this one when I can to keep her running there. Over.
Oh, I think that's a good idea. You're right. That is all the sideband radios were like Art Collins and God designed them, so they were focused on communication, narrower bandwidth with nice sharp speech and stuff, and you still hear that on aircraft radios. They still do that because they're still running AM, but more and more they try to widen them out and favor lower frequencies and sound more like an FM station broadcast, not necessarily peak for that, but yeah, they all were that way. I've still got a couple that focus their audio particularly that way, Barry, but it's sounding good, and I'm glad you checked in. Anything else?
No, sir, that'll do it. 7-3, have a great day and a great holiday weekend if we don't speak. 73, KD3X, we'll be listening.
All right, Barry, you too. KD3X in Lindell, PA, I'll clear with him. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you. Check-ins from anybody are welcome. We like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody can call WA4THR. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Services, looking for check-ins, and everybody is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Recheck.
Recheck. Go ahead. WA4THR.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Returning. I was just trying to see if I get the spike out. I did not see it on the meter this time. Back to you, Vic.
It's certainly less. It's very, very slight now, but it sounds pretty good. Over.
All right. I think I know what it is. I have a separate PTT and maybe the microphone's picking that up. But anyways, all right, appreciate it. Good talking to you.
Yeah, and the more I look at it, the more it looks pretty straight there. I don't see much of anything now, so I think you've got it pretty good shape. All right, recheck there. We'll clear with that, and we'll look for more check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Victor India Charlie. I'm listening. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, is taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR. For check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Call WA4THR. ECARS, East Coast Thetis Radio Service. Everybody's welcome.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. Nice to get a little feedback here, Bob. We're getting quiet. How are you? Over.
I'm doing good, Vic. How you doing?
Pretty warm, but other than that, pretty good. We're up to 85. Humidity right at 69%. Tolerating. We're going to get warmer and humider, I think.
Yep, same here in the western part of the state, too, so no change. So I'll jump here real fast and give you one for the numbers, make sure you're not alone out there. Hi. Hey, we're good talking to you, Vic, and take care, 73s.
All right, yeah, it's going to be an interesting day. We're just sort of moving along here. I think a lot of people are, I remember when I was in basic training in July in North Carolina, and on a hot day, they just unblouse your fatigue, unblouse your boots, lay down on the floor under your rack. It feels like maybe that's the best part of the day, Bob. Anyway, thanks for checking in, 7-3.
7-3s, take care.
All right, that was NU3 Quebec, Carnegie out in western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and I'll clear with Bob, who is in Carnegie, and look for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4TH.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Sinclair, KC1WXS. Was there another one in there? A little pop every now and then. Don't know where it's coming from, Joe, but you're coming in well. KC1WXS, how are you?
Good morning, Vic. Doing well. Anticipating the heat. So far, it hasn't gotten hot yet. It's very muggy, about 80 degrees, and they're forecasting a high of 95, which I don't see happening, but we'll take it. Looking forward to the barbecue and fireworks and friends this Saturday. That's about it. How about you? How's Fair Gap?
Well, it's kind of hot and humid, but pretty. A lot of trees here. This place, plenty of shady places. It's good. We're at 86, 69% humidity. They're forecasting hitting up into the low 90s today. They're now saying potential of 100 or 101 tomorrow. So that'll be kind of a surprise. I don't really believe that. I think we'll might 98 probably hit. I'll know tomorrow. Meanwhile, we're just trying to stay in cooler spots. Got the windows closed in the house. The whole pool we got overnight in. And we'll probably spend some time in the swimming pool. That one felt great yesterday afternoon. Joe, over.
Yeah, Roger, you got your family still there. Is that correct?
Yeah, still have my sister and nephews with us, and my son and his wife and the grandkids are showing up here within the hour. So, and they all want to go to the amusement park this afternoon and thinking they're going to stay until it closes. I'm thinking they're going to wear out in a couple of hours. So we'll see how all that works, Joe. Over.
Roger. Good time. Time with family is time well spent. That's what I always say. And yeah, it sounds like you have a lovely family. I've seen pictures that you posted, and yeah, life is good, Vic. Life is good. Well, I'll say 73s, and I'll let you work your log there, and I will check in with you next week, Monday or so. But for now, 73s, and have a wonderful 4th of July.
All right, thank you. Yes, you too, Joe. Good to hear you. And I also feel very blessed. It's wonderful to have, especially the grandkids are just they're at the age where they're just really neat, and they really like to be around even old people. So we look forward to them showing up. All right, Joe. Catch you later. KC1WXS, Londonderry, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody can check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4TH.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
All right, Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm located 1 mile southeast of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York, and I got about a 5.5 copy on you, over.
All right, very good. Good copy from you. I know Watkins Glen. Our Mustang Club used to go up there. I think they still do. Go up every year on opening day and get some track time. Get into the triple-digit speeds behind the pace car, which is always kind of fun. So when I entered your call-up, it showed up saying Beaver Dam. Is that the actual name there, over?
Yeah, Beaver Dams. I live out in the country. I'm on top of a hill, 1,550 feet, overlooking Seneca Lake, overlooking Watkins Glen from about 5 miles south of it. Over.
Oh yeah, that's a very nice area. I know some years ago at the annual Watkins Glen festival, celebrating when the race was held on country roads up there. It was the bike of the year were the Mustangs, and they were giving all sorts of dispensations for us. We spent the night up there in a hotel overlooking the Finger Lakes. Did the wine tour and had a meal on the pier. You know, it was great fun. And still would get up there and do the drive on the racetrack every now and then too. Anyway, Gary, nice to meet you. What are you running there? Over.
I'm running a Yaesu FT710 for an antenna. I have a NFED half wave up 10 meters to 80 meters, up about 50 feet. Over.
Well, it's doing a nice job. No problems at all copying you here. And glad to meet you. Anything we could do for you today, Gary? Over?
No. Thank you for picking me up. It's a pleasure meeting you. And I'm going to ride along and listen for a while. Stay cool. You stay cool, too. 7-3.
Oh, Roger. I've got one fan blowing on me, and I think I'm going to turn the other one on, too. So, yeah, keep cool and in the shade today, Gary. Look forward to hearing you again. KE2FDA up in Beaver Dams, New York. I'll clear with Gary, and we'll look for more check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
There we go. There's a friendly voice. K3JTA. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're sounding great today, and all the other stations that I can hear have great signals. I'm also hearing some splatter from 5.8.
Yeah, there's at least one station who runs fairly broad signal, like 4 kilohertz or a little bit better, and bleed into the lower frequencies for us on a routine basis. I heard them earlier, you know, and it kind of rumbles along and covers up stuff. At the moment, I wasn't hearing any issues, but it could just be what it is. But you're coming in well. That's a pretty good signal from York today, over.
Yep, very good. Hey, so when that occurs, and I know sometimes we get it from 5.1, and was it 5.1? Yeah, and also, well, anyway, I'm sure some of our signals aren't that tight too, but anyway, does ECARS or individuals attempt to reach out to them and let them know that they're interfering?
Sometimes people do if it's particularly onerous, and I have made recordings and taken a snapshot of the fan adapter to indicate to some folks that the signal's a bit wide and is getting into our passband. And sometimes they're upset, you know, you don't know what you're talking about, my radio's good, Bill said so, you know, or whatever. Sometimes they're very apologetic and, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that, I will take care of it, and I will fix it, I appreciate the input. So the object is not to be too accusatory, you know, try to do it as friendly as manner as it can be. Say this is what's going on. We've had sometimes when people set up and start operating within a kilohertz spike, and they will go right down there and say, I don't know if you can hear it, but you're interfering with the net. And usually they're very kind and say, sorry, we can hear it, and they move away. So that's what I've got to say. I'm over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'm not certain of it, but I think it's the net control there on 5.8.
Yeah, I
there is at least one net control because it keeps coming back. I'm not hearing it right now. Today it's pretty good for me. I see a signal there, but it's not bothering me. And you got to make sure it's not your receiver being overloaded. I'll usually do some things like throw in attenuation and throw down the RF gain or compare it to other signals on the band to see if there's strong signals are doing the same thing. A lot of times, something like having a noise blanker on will introduce distortion in your own radio. It makes it sound like the other signal is bad, but it's really just they're strong and your noise blanker is chopping it up.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Vic and Tim, I've gone up there and pointed out to two of their net controls that they're running 4 to 5 kc, and they say, well, that's too bad.
So much for ham radio, brother to brother courtesy.
Hope the official observer station picks them up at some point. They're not going to get a good operator award for that attitude. But I've had some that have been very, I didn't realize it, and they didn't realize that the upper end made a difference. It sounded, I thought I ought to have a wider signal. Yeah, I think a good practice is to try to keep aside this. Thanks for that, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, Tim was in there also. It's becoming quite common, and if you go down 7200, those guys are all running. I've heard some of them run almost 10 kc. They're running double sideband basically without any carrier, and they don't care. It's their God-given privileges, and it's not good for the hobby owner.
You run into that. There's one down on 7251 that it does look like double sideband. Look at it. He's so overdriven. I thought that speed up here sideband, but I don't.
Roger, and I have mentioned that to him before, and he says, I'm running what I was told to run by the manufacturer, and I know that's not right, but you can't argue with, as some people would say, stupid over.
That's right. Be as friendly as you can and just comment on it and let it go. You can't fight it. Anyway, so much for that. Tim, good to hear you this morning. Anything else from you?
No, thanks, Jerry. That's interesting. I'm sure other people have tried to do things, and there are those guys who just don't want to listen or believe it. But anyway, thank you, Jerry, for jumping in there, and thank you for sharing your experience there, Vic. I don't know if I want to get into that fray. I don't think I would do it online. I mean, on the air. I'd probably send an email, but sometimes egos kind of get in the way of common sense when there's an audience. But anyway, hey, you guys have a great day, and I'm getting ready for the heat. I'm going to give it back to Vic there. K3, JATA.
Yeah, I agree, Tim. Over the air just starts making trouble, and it's like criticizing somebody in public. People take offense to that. I've found better results from personal one-to-one email or something. And it's helpful, too, if you've got a band adapter where you can do a screen grab. You can say, this is your signal, point at it, and point at the your signal, put strength, notice how much narrower they are. Here we are. So you can sort of show that stuff that will make a difference. Or record it. I know my brother-in-law used to record a live picture of the band adapter, and you can, with the voice, so you can see while he talks, just as this when he talks, he can make that wide signal. So anyway, it's the best you can do, and then just try not to make it any worse. Try to avoid creating public war. Those never go well. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you. K3JTA, and with some help from another net control, Zulu Golf November, Jerry. We'll catch you guys later. 7:30. right, well, listen, for more check-in, still got about 6 minutes left in my shift. Anybody anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel. Radio service, listening to check-in. Morning, Joe. Russell. Golf, how are you today? Good morning. Very good to hear you. Thank you. Seems to be a little beat up today. Don't have a very good copy of your flag. You can hear me or no? I want to know what's good. Just wanted to say hello. You're 104.5. I don't see you as very happy. Okay, yeah, well, you're 2.5. Going something like that. I asked about it today. We've got a lot of solar activity. A number of flares in the last 24 hours. The sea layer of light direction of the sun. Speaking into this area, it's starting to drop off 50%. Everybody's reporting and we don't have to take decades. What my attention to get models here on the maybe we will find this the best piece of cool. All right, thanks, guys. I want you to talk. Take care. All right, Joe, yeah, you dropped almost completely out too. That absorption band. NJ2US is still doing clear again. Let's check this. See about what you got.
Testing 1, 2.
I'm here, Vic. WA14HR, you copy.
Anybody relay out there?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hey Vic, Paul is there and he has the net, K3JTA.
Okay, very good, man. I read the message on Slack there. Slack there. That's all we need here. Okay, this is technical for ECARS, 255. I want to think that relay is just came in there. I missed the phone, hopefully we can pick you up there. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, where it's hot, humid, and lots of sunshine right now. So, the band didn't seem to be close to that here in Pittsburgh, but right before I come on here, it disappeared. So, hopefully the band will come back, but it says you want to class where now it's still instrument radio, that's because I was barely able. So let's, I'm going to pick up that relay station real quick. Thank you for doing what he did. Let's call back in every real quick. That relay station, come on. Okay, I think I want to so this time we'll listen to that for mobile portable QRT, mobile portable QRT only. Please come now. Second for ECARS, mobile portable for QRT. Come now. We're not going to come to that. Second, it's going to be your cell phone. Come now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a net to check into the net. So, anyone, anywhere, please come now. Don't get wrong. Second, looking for second. Second. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That's about 255. You're going to second this morning. Please come now with your second customer. Second. We're looking for check-in. Come now, your suffix only.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins this morning. Check-ins. Please come now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, transmitting from north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins for the net. Come now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Yankee November Alpha.
Oh my goodness, Yankee November Alpha, come on in, full call.
Well, good morning. I heard you there sounding awful lonely. The call is Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha, named Kurt, Charlie Uniform, Romeo Tango in Manlius, New York. Over.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Kurt. How are you today there? You're, how do you say that? Manlius, New York? Is that it?
That's affirmative.
All right. Well, when you come back, I'll give you a signal report. How are we sounding up there?
Weather's hot. You sound good. About an S8 here. You're in perfectly readable. Over.
Okay, roger on that. Well, you're doing about the same here. I wasn't getting anything on the RF side, and I barely hear myself on the live stream, so I was pretty full hearing you come in. What's going on there today? You staying cool?
Yeah, I'm just working from home and riding along. I check in occasionally, especially when I hear somebody getting lonely out there.
Well, I guess probably about 6 minutes. 6 minutes into my net there, didn't hear anybody. Didn't even hear anybody on the live stream, but I'm hearing you on the RF side. What kind of station you running there? Equipment, antenna, guys?
I've got an ICOM 7610 and an ICOM PW2 amplifier into NFED long wire. Over.
Okay, are you running power?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, roger on that. All right, well, anything else for the net there? Boy, I hate to let you go there. You might be the only one I get to talk to today.
Oh, I'm sure you'll drum up more business as the atmosphere changes, but yeah, it's pretty miserable today, it sounds. So you have a great morning and rest of your shift, and I'll be riding along. It's KA2YNA, clear and back to net.
All right, sir, very good. That's KA2YNA, Kurt. He's out of Manlius, New York there. Looks like maybe 250 miles from like 58 there, Kurt. So hearing you on the radio, pretty good there. It does fall off a little bit from time to time, but we'll take it. All right, that's Kurt, KA2YNA in New York there. We're looking for check-ins. Come with your suffix only. Yankee Victor, anybody else?
Zulu Delta Hotel.
Okay, I hear a Delta Hotel.
Zulu Delta
Anybody
Hotel.
else?
Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to hear anybody on the RF side. We're going to take a shot at that first. Yankee Victor, come on in. Your full call, please.
Good morning. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill, 21257, starting signal. And I barely copied Manlius, New York. This is about 85 miles. I'm on an IQ-10 right 4, about 80 watts. We have 89 degrees going up to 94. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, you're about the same on the live stream as you are on the radio there. I really had a hard time picking out what you were saying there, but I know you're AA2 Yankee Victor in Rochester, New York. Try it one more time, Bill. Let me see if I can pick you up.
Okay, real fine. I've got 94 degrees, and it's hot. We will have 94. Right now it's 89. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, it's not going to be a pretty sight out there today. I don't think they're... I'm looking at 87 right now, and, you know, yesterday it was miserable. I tried to ride the e-bike in the middle of the day there and turned around and came back. It was just too brutal, to say the least there. AA2, Yankee Victor, anything else for the net, Bill?
Negative. 73.
All right, very good. That's lifetime member Bill, 21257. He's out of Rochester, New York. Looks like 210 miles from Pittsburgh. So we did hear him on the RF side. Hopefully that's going to work for us. Next I heard on the list was Delta Hotel. Your full call, please. Come on in.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel. K4 Zulu Delta Hotel, Riley in Gettysburg.
All right, sir. Your name, please. Come on in.
Riley, Roger, India, Lima, Echo Yankee, Riley.
All right, I guess I got the wrong call sign in here. Come on back phonetically. Let me see if I can hear you on the live stream there. Come on back again with your full call. Sorry.
Okay, it's Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel. K4 Zulu Delta Hotel, Riley in Gettysburg.
All right, Riley. Oh, Riley, how are you? Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Boy, I haven't talked to you forever.
It has been a long time. Conditions a little noisy here, but I hear you fine. I'm on the vintage rig, the HD37, and direct to the, so I didn't know if I was getting out or not. I've had a few issues with the 37, but we're under the heat dome up here, so it's warm and toasty. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger on that. Wow, that's amazing. I just looked. I saw of course, I knew the Riley name there, and I got you pulled up on the logger here, and good grief, Riley. Good deal. 141 miles. I sort of missed a little bit of what you had to say there, so maybe you can try it again there, see if we can hear you a little better. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just saying that it's good to check in again. It's been a while. And I'm on the vintage rig, HD37. Ready to be. And it's not as
All right, very good. Well, I started to hear part of you there, Riley, and then you disappeared on me. So appreciate you checking in with the net there this morning. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've talked there for sure. Appreciate everything you did, though. Okay, that's Riley Hollingsworth, K4Z Delta Hotel. He's out of Gettysburg, PA, where it's hot. It's hot. Thanks for checking in, Riley. We got you in the log there, and you're on the map. So, okay, we're going to clear with Riley, and the next I heard was suffix of Foxtrot Delta Alpha. Come on in, your full call.
Good morning. My full call is Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha. My name is Gary. I'm 1 mile southeast of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. I'm picking you up about a 5-7. Pretty good station, pretty strong here in Watkins Glen, where it's 90 degrees right now. We're fixing to go up to 98 this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I'm hearing you on the radio, and you sound pretty good there. We're at 87, 88 degrees there. How's things there in Beaver Dam this morning?
Well, everything is good. Just a little hot. I went out and walked my dog early this morning, got all my chores done early, and I got back here in the house and closed all the windows and doors. It's about 80 degrees inside the house, and 92 outside, so I'm doing good, and I'm going to play radio all day. Over?
Yeah, roger on that, Gary. That's about all you can do when it's like this. I mentioned earlier I was out on the e-bike yesterday in the middle of the day. Brilliant sunshine, and I'd turn around and come back. It was so unpleasant to try to ride, and even that hot air was just way too much. So I guess we're getting more of the same air today. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got that coming now until the 4th of July. Even the 4th of July is going to be in the high 90s around here. And after that, it's going to drop off and maybe some rain, some kind of relief. But thank you for picking me up. It's been my pleasure talking with you. What's your name? What'd you call that sign?
Okay, Gary, my name is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima, and I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh.
Okay, Paul, well, thank you for picking me up this morning. It's been my pleasure to talk to you. I'm going to ride along and listen and play radio all day. So I'll talk to you later, 7-3.
All right, very, very good there, Gary. Have fun while you're at it there. It's about the only thing us old guys can do today is just hang around and look outside. That's okay with me. I don't mind that at all. That's Gary. He's out of Beaver Dam, New York. 190 miles from my QTH, and I heard him pretty decent on the RF side and on the stream side, pretty good. So that's the end of the list there. That's the end of my list. So let's start a new one there. We're looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only.
Juliet, Quebec, Oscar.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Echo, Oscar, Yankee.
Okay, I got Esther. What's Esther? Echo. Oscar, Yankee. And anybody else after Echo, Oscar, Yankee?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Oh, that was an easy one. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to stop there so we don't mess up anymore. We're going to go up to the top of the list. We have Victor Echo 3. Come on in with your full call. Victor Echo 3. Come on in with your full call.
I think that's you, Keith.
Come on in, Keith. I guess he disappeared there. We'll go back to him. The next station I heard was a station that's got a B in it, Bravo. Somebody with a Bravo in their call. The next one. Come on in.
Good morning, Paul. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, 90 degree, ECARS number for life, 20452. Good morning to everybody on the net, and we'll be standing by if you need a relay.
Okay, David, you sound good on the live stream. I'm going to go back to the radio, see if I can hear you there. What's new in New York today there? Come on in.
We're expecting to go up to about 100, not more, and we're going to stand inside.
All right, sir. Well, you're very, very light on the live stream. I can't hear you at all on the RF side. I guess the M flare is doing everybody in. At least that's what I saw on our Slack chat. Lifetime member 20452. Anything else for the net there, Dave?
No, not at all. That's it for me. Have a great day and be well, be safe. 7-3 from Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Dave, very good. Thank you for checking in with us this morning. Sound good on the live stream. Appreciate you checking in, and stay cool there today. So we'll clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. That's Dave in Staten Island, New York. Next on the list, I got, let me clear this out. Next on the list, I had Echo, Oscar, Yankee. Come on in, your full call.
Good morning. The full call is Whiskey 1 Echo
Oscar Yankee. Name is Rick, Romeo Indy Charlie Kilo in New Milford, Connecticut. QSL?
Okay, negative on the QSL. Give me your call sign again. I think your number faded out. Try it again, the full call.
Yeah, very good. Okay, stand by 1 second. Let me try and tune up here. Yeah, I just hooked up a new tuner, and I'm trying to make sure it's working right with the radio. The call is Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. QSL?
Yes, sir. Do we have Rick?
Roger, roger. Rick in New Milford, Connecticut.
All right, sir. I got you pulled up in the logger here, Whiskey 1, Echo, I don't know why I have trouble saying that, Echo Oscar Yankee. New Milford, Connecticut, what's happening there today, brother?
All right, very good. All right, yeah, this tuner's malfunctioning a little bit. I've got to work on it a little bit, but I just wanted to give it a try and see if you could copy me, and that's it. We're working on this thing. Well, I'll send it back to you.
Okay, Roger on that. Well, I can't give you much. I can't give you any report actually on the RF side there. So I apologize for that. The way the signals have been here today, I went 7 minutes, 6 minutes this morning without hearing anybody on either the live stream or on the RF side. So. Anything, let's see, Rick is a lifetime member, number 1694-1694, New Milford, Connecticut. Anything else for the net there, Rick? Come on back. Anything else for the net, Rick? Okay, I lost him, I guess. Got you in the log if you're hearing me. Echo Oscar Yankee. Next on the list was Kilo Alpha Bravo, your full call, phonetically. Come on in. Kilo Alpha Bravo, come on in. Kilo Alpha Bravo, come on in. Okay, well, everything went silent, so put a check mark next to those call letters there, and we'll try to pick them up in a little bit here. I think we missed the Bravo station, too. Not sure if he's still listening. This is Whiskey 3, W3TRL. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're north of Pittsburgh, PA. We're looking for check-ins. Come now with your full call phonetically.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, we had a double there, but I did get the Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie station. The other station that came in right away. Come on back.
Sorry, Paul. It's Rick, W1EOY. Just checking the tuner here. Do you copy me okay now?
Yeah, talk again.
I was going to say, do you copy me okay now? I got the SWR down, so just checking out to see if you can read me.
Well, I can hear you on the RF side, but it's really, really light. On the live stream, I'm hearing you perfectly fine.
Okay, very good. All right, I'll let you go. I just wanted to give it a shot again since I had you. You're an S9 plus 5.9% over, so thanks again. W1DOY. It's Rick over in New Milford.
Okay, Rick, thanks very much for coming back there. Sorry I couldn't help you out any better there. Appreciate that. Okay, next on the list, I did get Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Is that a QSL?
That is a QSL, Paul. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Yardley, PA. Number 3660, lifetime for the roster. And we got a hot 85 degrees going up to 95, air quality alert. All kinds of nasty stuff here with the weather, bright and sunny. I suppose you have the same. Anyway, Paul, you're just above my noise level. Band is not in good shape. Hope you're copying me. Back to you. W3PRL from K3AC.
All right, Bob, amazingly, I can hear you pushing a plus 20 here, which is rather unusual. One of the strongest signals today. What are you, 260 miles across the state due east there. So something's working. Yeah, it's been hot here too, brutal, and I don't think the worst is over yet. What do you think?
No, it's getting it's going to be worse. I think over the weekend in Philly, it's supposed to be 100 plus, maybe up to 103, and the heat index, it'll feel like 110. So it's going to be a rough July 4th weekend here, and it is billed as a really big one because of the 250th birthday of the U.S., and this is where it all started. So lots of things are planned, but they're moving a lot of things indoors. Roger?
Yeah, Roger on that. I just, I've been a big rail fan all my life, and I actually started a rail fan group here in New Kensington. We utilize GMRS radios and repeaters, and we talked trackside. Got word this morning that the big boy, 4014, has left Steamtown, headed for Philadelphia. I guess the consist has all been put together. All the locomotives that they want in the lineup are in the consist, and they're headed your way. So I can imagine this is going to be somewhat of a, there's a lot of people out there who don't mind this heat, but it's going to be a terrific weekend in Philadelphia, that's for sure.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the big boy is headed here. They cannot bring it into 30th Street. It has to be on an open track. 30th Street is the big Amtrak station here for the East Coast, DC to Boston, but they cannot bring it in there. They got to bring it over on a track on the eastern side of town that's open, and we had a derailment over there not too far away. Big freight train derailed. I forget how many cars. Nobody got hurt, but it was pretty bad. They had to evacuate. They thought may have released some toxic chemicals, but so far it hasn't. So not a good timing for the big boy, but they were bringing in all kinds of equipment last night to clear that thing up. I think that might be on the track where the big boy's supposed to come down. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, they can't bring it into the main terminal here. Over.
Roger that. I didn't know about the derailment. Usually we do, but where are they going to turn this thing around at,
It happened in a town called Bensalem. If you Google freight car, it was a 70-car freight train. I think about, 20, 30 cars derailed, and they're probably still cleaning it up. What was your question? Over?
Yeah, my question is where are they going to turn the big boy around,
I have no idea. They, I don't know where one of those turntables are, where they can turn cars around, but they may have to, put it on a spur line and turn it around there. They're bringing it here, so I'm sure they made plans to get it out of here. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. It'd be nice to see all this stuff, but through the years, I chased a lot. I used to chase the 614, the Norfolk Southern 611, and I rode on the Horseshoe Curve over this way about 15 times so far. So I chased a lot of steam through the years, and there's always huge crowds for that stuff back in the day. This was back in what year was this? Maybe in the 80s? Yeah, right around in the 80s there is when all these excursions were going on. These excursions were going on. And, of course, they've been severely limited due to liability and insurance reasons, et cetera, So this is going to be a massive event. We've got our spot pretty much picked out when it heads back west.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Well, I will not be going down there. That area is a good 35, 40 miles away from me, and I'll probably just watch it on TV. It'll probably be on YouTube. I do remember reading that it is a 4884 layout, which is unbelievable. 16 big wheels. And I did read some of the wheels were refurbished in this area, and I don't remember the company, but I saw pictures of them refurbishing the wheels. They are huge.
Oh yes, absolutely. It's a 4884, largest steam engine in the world there. Absolutely. So we're looking forward to it coming back on the Pittsburgh line. And the Horseshoe Curve, Altoona, all that stuff is all sold out. So it'll be a great thing. In fact, even on the Horseshoe Curve, they did a massive tree trimming and brush cutting event up there, and wow, you can really see the Horseshoe Curve. If you get a chance, go to YouTube and pull up the Horseshoe Curve. You can watch the live stream. I do it every day because I'm a rail fan. Anything else for the net there, Bob? Come on in.
Negative, Paul. You're going in and out there, down into my noise and then back up. So, no, nothing more. Enjoy the big boy if you go to see it or watch it. Like I said, I'll check it out on the TV. I'm sure the news programs here will all have it. It should be a pretty big event, but I'll tell you, if you got medical problems or you're up in years, you don't want to go outside the next 4 or 5 days. It's going to be pretty brutal over here. Okay, take care. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great rest of your net. W3PRL, New Kensington, Pennsylvania, from K3AC, suburban Philadelphia, 73.
Okay, Bob, very good. Have yourself a good day. You're certainly right about the temperatures out there. Everybody needs to stay hydrated as much as that's even possible with temperatures like this. And we don't plan on going anywhere, but hopefully by the time Big Boy comes back through the Pittsburgh area, it's going to be a little bit cooler. 80s, temperatures in the 80s. Sound really good right about now. So, let's see, where are we at here? Locally, we're at 87 degrees and a little bit cloudy, but there's still a bunch of sunshine out there. Okay, that's Bob, lifetime member 3660 out of Yardley, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with him. You're in the log. I just want to let everybody know that before I go on any further, that you can watch all this happening, the net control stuff, if you go to maps.nj2us.org/map. You can see all the check-ins this morning that we've had. We're up to six check-ins in a half hour. Not too good here this morning. But you can go to the map and look at all the check-ins that we've had there this morning. These are guys that checked in. We log them in. and we put them on the map. It helps us net controls keep the net running smoothly when the signals are not running smoothly. All right, enough of me, and let's look for check-ins. Check-ins now. Come with your suffix only.
Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo, I got you. Anybody else?
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, I believe. Anybody else? All right, we're going to try the RF side on Alpha Kilo. Your full call, please.
Yeah, my full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. My name is John. My QTH is Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. Just on the side listening, I'm ECARS Lifetime 20815. Doing life, and my number is 20815. Blistering hot here in the capital region of New York. It's about 90 or 91 on my back deck, and staying underneath the air conditioning. Just running the AZI-Loop 710 this morning with the Ameritron 811H, just loafing along about 400 watts, 425 watts or so. You've got a pretty good signal. You're about the only one on the band I can hear, actually, for some reason. Signals are really crazy. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, very good. Well, I'm on a TS 590 Sierra Gulf, 100 watts, and homebrew 40-meter resonant dipole 7255. You know, I had two of those 811Hs. I bought one back probably around 2010, 2011, something like that. I kept it for a few years, and I didn't use it very much. So I sold it, you know, and then I got the bug again. I need an amp. Bought another one, don't you know? I sold it too. Boy, I could kick myself in the butt. And I've looked at those things on eBay recently, and some of them are still going for, you know, $1,500, $1,800. But the problem is the age of these things.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I agree. You know, I barely use mine. I bought mine new, and I very seldom ever use it. I mean, I just run 100 watts typically, no matter, you know, what I'm doing. And, I mean, I go for weeks and months, don't even use the thing. And, so it's, but once in a while, you know, I just run it to blow the cobwebs out of it. But other than that, I'd rather just, you know, I always work with antennas to try to get a better signal instead of running power. I always try to get an antenna up higher or use a different kind of antenna or what have you, experimenting with antennas instead of running power. But, you know, every once in a while you do need to run power. Probably it's a good idea. And but this is a solid amp. I mean, I've never had a single problem with it. Of course, I haven't run it that much over the years, but it's kind of a solid amp, I think. But they are getting a little bit expensive now and difficult to find. Anyway, nice to hear you on, and appreciate all the hard work you do for the net, especially on a hot day like today. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73s. I'll be on the side listening. Over.
Okay, John. Very good. Well, in the shack here, we are at 79.6 degrees, and it's 49% humidity. So, and the air conditioner is almost within arm's length. If I put my arm up, I can feel it under the arm. Feels good. Yeah, the Ameritrons are getting a little bit old there, and I had two 811Hs, and as I said, I got rid of both of them. But I went the other way. You know, I really wanted to get another amp, and I thought, you know, it's time to do something different here. And I always had a 30-foot tower that I run the dipoles to. So I decided to buy a Mosley tri-bander, move the tower about 60 feet up closer to the house here. put a winch on it underneath the eaves. I got a winch under there, and if I want to let the tower down, I just press the button, and down she comes. You can work on it pretty easily. So the antenna definitely has made all the difference for me. Anything else there before I let you go, John?
No, I agree with you 100%. You know, you sold your 811s. I sold my Kenwood 590 SG, and it was brand new. And I don't know why I ever did it. And now I regret that. And I've been trying to find another one ever since. I don't know why I did it. It was brand new, and for some reason I bought this 710 Yaesu, and I thought, geez, why do I need that Kenwood? But now I regret that, and I wish I had the Kenwood for, so it's, you know how hams are, that's for sure. KC2AAK73.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, the 590 SG that I'm on, back in 2008, I made a lifetime friend with a guy in Crescent, PA. His call sign was K3JN, and we were buddies for 18 years, and he passed away in February, and I always dedicate my nets to K3JN. And I got Joe's radio, and it's so nice just to reach up and know that Joe touched these knobs and turned these dials. So it's a great radio. My first contact with this thing was to Alaska, and I really haven't used it much elsewhere, except for the net here, but seems to be a great radio. I love it. So, okay, we're going to let you go there and move on there, John. Thanks for checking in. This morning, that's Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, and John is in Troy, New York. ECARS number 20815, and he's a lifetime member. And I apologize for the long fuse there. It's great to hear John there, and at least we can hear him on the RF side. I know I heard JTA, come on in, your full call.
Good morning, Paul. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Are you copying me on 100 watts?
Yeah, let me get the right button switched over here. Okay, I'm on the RF side. First, come back with your call for me again.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, join the Army. Tim.
Sorry, Tim. I knew it was you all along there, I guess. Just didn't think about it. Got a little emotional about my buddy Joe there. But how you doing there today? I can hear you on the RF side. About an 7 or an 8.
Yep, okay. I'm going to put the Ameritron ALS 600 on. Stand by a minute, but take note of the S meter. Okay, stand by.
Okay, Roger on that.
Okay, now we're on the 600. I don't have a good watt meter in line here, but anyway, on the Ameritron, it says I'm putting out 400 watts on peak. Hello to John. John, you do it the way we're supposed to do it. You start out with the lower amount or the higher amount, but you back it down to 100, or if the 100 is not doing well, then you go up. But at least that's how I've heard that it's best to communicate. And so this is my first power amplifier on HF that I've ever had, and I bought it used from a fellow down in Philadelphia area. All those years of doing no more than 100, I was just fine without it. Then when I became a net control operator, I figured I'd better get something, and so I found this amplifier, and it's wonderful. I love it. But anyway, Paul, I agree with you about our buddies. It's just the way it is. Family members and best friends and good friends, etc. just the way life is, and I'm sorry that that you lost Joe. However, on the other side of the coin, here you inherited a piece of equipment that you remember him by, and that's wonderful. Okay. And I'm kind of getting bummed out listening to this conversation that I'm starting here. I'm going to end it right now. But one of my good friends, the ham operator, he's got cancer and he's passing away. So already mourning that guy. But hey, you take it easy, and we'll talk with you soon. K3 JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. Yeah, your signal definitely went up there almost to a plus. You were well over +9, so somewhere between 9 and 20 is where you ended up there, and definite difference. That's one of the things about ham radio. We've made a lot of friends through the years, and just a short story there, Joe would always come to the Ham Fest here at Scott U Radio Society, and we'd go for Chinese, after the Ham Fest was over. And he was the kind of guy that he was a short stature, but boy, he was such a big guy to me. I learned so much from him through the years. He was a professor, 3 master's degrees, and he was a ham radio guy for 60 plus years. He was in ham radio and started out as a engineer, helper at a radio station all those years ago. So miss him a lot. And fortunately, I got his audio recordings on the phone there. I can listen to him when I want. And I hope he's hearing this radio broadcast there today. We miss him a lot. Thanks for checking in, Tim. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is a lifetime member out of York, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30764. Thanks for checking in, Tim. Appreciate it. And stay cool there, brother. Anything else before I let you go?
No, thanks so much, and have a good day. K3 JTA. Also, hey, Bob, if you're still listening, hello to you. K3 JTA clear.
All right, Tim. Thanks very much for checking in. Okay, that's the end of that list. It was 2 on the list. So we'll start a new list here. We're looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where it is 88 and climbing. 88 and climbing. It's not brilliant sunshine out there, but it is sunshine, and it's the clouds are all around it, but somehow most of it's getting through, and that's not helping things one bit. So, okay, we're looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only. Suffix only. Go ahead.
Germany, Denmark.
Got a Germany, Denmark. Anybody else? Okay, the Germany-Denmark station, I can hear you on the radio. How about that? So give me your full call, Connecticut.
Yes, thank you, and good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Germany, Denmark, W3 Good Dog. Name is Al, and located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3118, where it is hot and humid. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. All my good contacts here today have been over east, and you're almost due east of me. Looks like 93 degrees, so you're about due east there. What's new there today, Alan? Anything going on in your neck of the woods?
Oh, not too much. We're going to be staying in as much as possible, and we've had a busy week last week, and through the weekend. So we're just going to kind of coast for the rest of the week and watch the holiday go by from the back seat. So other than that, going to be maybe doing a little rearranging in the shack here, and also I have a project on the bench that I'm working on. So plenty to keep me busy. That'd be a 3 good dog.
Your signal is about a 6 to 7 here. You brought something up there that I think is pretty interesting, and that's called rearranging the shack. And I've been rearranging my shack for 18 years.
Yeah, that's right. It's always an ongoing process. It's like being a homeowner. You never have everything done or fixed. So you get it set up and you think, well, maybe this would work better if I put it over here, and maybe I could see the display better if I put this up here, and so forth and so on. So I've made some additions to the shack here and put them in where I thought I'd want them, and I think, no, I'm going to have to move a couple things around, and so that'll be a fun thing to do in the air conditioning.
Yeah, for me, I think I inherited this organizational skill, if you could call it a skill, because if you continually do it, maybe you're not so skilled at it, and, to try to get it right. And I can blame my mother for that. She was quite organizational with us, and I couldn't go play basketball until I scrubbed the bathroom floor. And if it wasn't right, I had to do it again. And so through the years, I learned how to clean from her, and even when I don't get a new addition to the shack, I'm still rearranging things. I think, and that's been quite helpful at 3 o'clock in the morning when I can't sleep. I can just go to the shack and move stuff around and put the time in that way. Anything else going on there in Sellersville today?
Well, another thing, like I said, we're just going to be keeping cool, and then working away here in the shack, and maybe spend some time watching the tube. So it'll be a relaxing holiday for us. So thanks for checking us in, and doing a great job running the net. And carry on. That'd be a 3 good day.
Oh, by the way, are you a member of the Rooster Net?
Yes, I became a rooster a long time ago. I'll forget what my number is.
I think I became a member of the Rooster Net probably in 2008. And I looked at your call sign there, and boy, that sounds so familiar.
Yeah, I go back before that. It must have been late 70s, early 80s, I think, when I joined.
Oh, wow. You knew Mike Arago, right? What's his call? I should know his call. WS3, I forget it now. Arago, Mike Arago.
Well, the name doesn't ring a bell. I haven't checked into the net in a long time. I enjoy my sleeping in the morning, but I do, New Year's Day, they have the extended net, and I try to make that every year.
Okay, yeah, I hear contact in there. WB3EQW. WB3EQW is his call. Did that sound familiar there, Alan?
EQW, yeah, it sort of does ring a bell.
Yeah, WB3EQW. Come on in contact.
Hey, hello, Alan and Paul. This is K3JTA, and when you were guessing, I thought you were going to say Mike CYO, and he and his father had the same call, and both of them, I understand, when they sign, they would say W3CYO, like that. All right, 73. Sorry to bother you guys. And Alan, I'm just across the river here, north of Wrightsville. Back to you, Alan, and then you give it to Paul. K3JTA.
Hey, Tim.
Go ahead.
CYO, right? Is that what you're saying? Charlie, Yankee Oscar?
Yep, Roger.
Yeah, I remember him. Paul. His name is Paul.
His name is also Paul. Yeah, I never met him. He passed away long before I got crowed in. But anyway, very good. All right, give it back to Alan, and then he'll give it back to you, Paul. K3JTA.
All right, sir. Go ahead, Alan.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, thanks for filling in the blanks. I was just thinking about the roosters. I remember a K3ITH, I think that is the correct call. He used to be quite active with the roosters when I got into it. And I did make a rooster picnic maybe a year or so. I can throw it in and have a picture of all the new members. Similar, but yeah, a good bunch of guys, and I'm glad the net is still carrying on. So you got to carry on, guys. You good on.
Yeah, you know, I have my rooster call on cassette tape. It's right here, marked rooster call. And I remember getting up on the chair, and there were so many airplanes flying past me left and right, forward and backwards. I drug it out. I drug out that rooster, that initiation. I drug it out for about 5 minutes, and they all wanted to get rid of me, actually.
Yeah, well, it's all about the fun factor.
Yeah, that's for sure. Anything else for the net there, sir?
No, thank you. Thanks for checking me in. W3 Good Dog.
All right, very good. Been a pleasure talking to you, W3 Good Dog. I like that dog on the picture there. We're the proud owner of a 8-year-old German Shepherd who's a pain in the butt, but we love him to death, that's for sure. All right, we got 5 minutes left in the net here. We're going to open it back up. We're looking for check-ins. Come now.
K4ZDH again. K4ZDH.
Echo Delta X-ray.
I think I heard ZDH and Delta X-ray. Anybody else? Let's go. I guess I got to press the foot pedal to people to hear me. So we've done that. And I think I heard a Delta Hotel. Come on in with your full call.
Okay, Paul, we're ZDH again. Just go ahead and check back in. I've done some tweaking on the HD37. Receiver here to change the speaker. I wonder if it sounds any better. Okay, we're ZDH. Getting 40327.
Okay, give me your ECARS number again.
ECARS 40327.
Okay, 40327. 40327. Was it 40327?
QSL.
Okay, let me try again. Is this Sam?
Riley, Gettysburg. 40327.
Okay, I'm not showing you in the database, and I'm not sure why. Can anybody give me a relay on his info?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, go ahead, Tim.
That's Riley out of Gettysburg. Hello, Riley. But I believe he checked in with you already here today. So it sounds like he has some new information. 73 all. Everybody have a good day and stay cool. Back to you, Net Control.
Okay, Tim, thanks. Go ahead, Riley.
Just wanted to check in again. Like I said, I did some tweaking on the HD37 and the speaker and so forth. I'll let you go now. It's about time to close it in. Thanks for the check-in, and have a good weekend, and guess you'll be warm and toasty just like we are here. It's K4ZDH.
All right, sir, very good. I can't hear you on the RF side at all, Riley, and on the live stream. Delta X-ray, come on in.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Delta X-ray.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Delta X-ray.
Okay, Kilowatt 2. Echo Delta X-ray. Lifetime number 20683. Come on in, sir. What's new in room?
Roger that. Upstate New York here. Currently 90 degrees. ECARS number, yes, 20683. Just wanted to do a quick check-in and see how everything was working.
Come on back. Let me see if I can hear you on the RF side.
Affirmative. K2EDX, Kilowatt 2, Echo Delta X-ray from upstate New York, ECARS 20683.
Well, how about that? I can hear you on the RF side. What's happening there today? Come on back.
Nothing going on here in upstate New York. Just pretty hot. 90 degrees already. Expecting 100 today and tomorrow. Copy.
Yeah, well, we'd never know it, right? Because we're in the shack, and all I got to do is let the dog out a few times today here and bring him back in, and we're good to go. Anything else for the net there, sir?
Negative, sir. Just wanted to do a quick check-in. Thank you very much. 73.
All right, you sound good on RF, real good. Let's see, that's Bernie out of Rome, New York. 284 miles. Sound good here today? Okay, that's the, thanks for checking in, Bernie. Much appreciated. That's the end of my list. I'm still on ants here all morning for some reason. That's the end of my shift. As always, I dedicate my net to Kilo 3, November Juliet, K3JN, my longtime friend. Love you, Joe. Okay, we're going to turn the net over. Let me look at the net control list here and see. Looks like WA2 Delta Victor Uniform. Bill, do you have a copy?
Yes, sir. You are sounding great. Stand by. There we go. Yep, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Over.
Okay, very good. Boy, you sound really good on the radio here. Total number of check-ins 10. It was a little brutal there for the first 10 minutes, and half the signals on the radio, and the other half I got off to the live stream. Only 10 check-ins for me here this morning. So good luck to you there, buddy, and have yourself a good net. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Pittsburgh, PA. We'll be clear. Stay cool, everybody.
73's to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Net control until 1300. When checking in, please use full phonetics, full call signs rather, and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, oh my, you're a little weak today. Anybody else? Over. Alpha Charlie, good afternoon. What's going on today?
Well, not a whole lot there, Bill, except the heat and the sunshine and the poor air quality. So I got to run some errands later. And one thing I did have installed in my SUV was remote start. And I did it mainly for the winter time to heat the car up before I go out. But hey, it works good in the summertime to cool it down before I go out there. So there you go. What do you think of that?
Hey, that's a good idea. Usually we do that in the winter, but the summer's a good idea. Yeah, just looking at the DRAP map, and it doesn't look too good, so I guess 40 meters is going to be a challenge this afternoon. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else, Over?
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, you're right around S9. I guess band is not quite that great right now. I did work Paul previously. He was going in and out my noise level here. So anyway, we'll let you carry on there. Hope you get some more business to check in. And stay cool, stay hydrated. WA2DVU from Cape Priesa.
73's to you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
I have Echo Uniform. Anybody else? Over. Somebody with real weak, real distorted audio. Check ECARS. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. You're sounding good. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Who else? Over. Let's go with these 3 Echo Uniform. That's Bill. How you doing, Bill?
KZ4EU, good day, Bill. Doing fine. Kind of pacing myself with my outside work and taking a little break right now after finishing my mowing. And not a whole lot else going on here. The tourist business is really picking up here on Shinkstig Island and making pretty good traffic along the main boulevard there. Over.
Oh yeah, well, it's picking up down here too. It's been a madhouse for the past 2 weeks. You don't want to go driving around much, but at least the tourists don't know the back roads, so we sort of have them to ourselves, so we can get from point A to point B without too much hassle. Nice signal. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Oh, nothing else. Just taking a break here. I'll listen along. KZ4EU 73 Bill.
73 Steve. Up to Barry. How are you doing? Over.
Hey Bill, how's it going? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. Just working from home, listening in to what I can hear, and staying cool. Over.
Hey, that's good. You're sounding good, Q5. Man's a little noisy, but hey, that's okay. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything going on? Over.
No, that's about it. Enjoy your day. Stay cool. You're listening.
73. See you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Over.
WA1 Oscar Hotel Radio.
Hotel Radio. Oscar Hotel Radio. Let me get this right. WA1 Oscar Hotel Radio. We got you in. Who else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
FBL. Who else? Over. OHR, Everett, Q5 and loud. What's up? Whiskey Alpha 1, Oscar Hotel Radio, over.
Yeah, WA1, Oscar Hotel Radio. Name's Everett. I'm in Wyndham, Connecticut. We're just playing around with an older radio that's never been transmitted on before. It's AZI 5000. It's got so many dials, we're not sure what to put half of them.
Your audio is pretty rough. You got a lot of RF in it. Hope you can find the problems. You have a nice afternoon and stay well. Anything else?
Okay, thank you. WA108 class.
73 is you. Good afternoon, Ronnie. What's cooking? Over.
Not a whole lot, but the heat. That's about it. 97 degrees down here. It's just hot. And that number is 30969. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. Copy.
Q5, nice audio, sounding good today. Band's really noisy. Noise level's about an S9. All sorts of garbage in the background. Oh well. 73 see you. Anything else? Over.
Yep, that's all I got for you. You guys have a good day. Thanks for joining that. God bless, brother.
73 see you. The same back to you. It's check-in ECARS. Full call signs, normal phonetics. Over.
Kilo 4 Delta Juliet Whiskey.
DJW, another nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Dave. Q5 and loud. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm just trying a new microphone on my HW101. How does the audio sound? Over.
Oh, the audio's good. Starts up about, maybe 200 hertz, goes out to about 2.5 or 6, nice and flat. It could use a little, being real picky, you could get a little more bass out of it. But hey, sounds good. Very intelligible. Over.
Hey, Roger. I got about an S9 on you, and your audio's very good. Yeah, I've heard that a lot about these old Heath kits. Some people, they say they sound a little bit tinny. But I think that's just a design of the radio. Over.
Yeah, that's a way to describe it. No big deal. Who cares? As long as we can understand what you're saying. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Over.
Okay, you do the same. 73s. K4DJW.
WA2DVU, check in ECARS.
Whiskey America 3, Italy, Norway.
GIN, who else? Over. Good afternoon, Dave. Q5, loud. Over.
Hey, you're S8 and S9 here. No problems copying you. I just turned the radio on the van here to see what was going on. Yeah, it was 90 degrees outside and sunny. Yeah, okay, the heat kit. I think those heat kits were tight. They're like 2.3 kilohertz, maybe less. So that makes sense. I didn't know where the force station was, but I did get a snippet of what he sounds like.
But I think that's just a design of the radio. Over.
So that's close. There's a little bit of a hum in there at this QTH, and maybe just take a look at the ALC on that thing and see if he isn't pushing it a little bit. Might be able to cut some of that distortion down. Other than that, sounds like a working road anchor to me, and you can check and see road anchor net Thursday night.
This is WA2DVU. Okay, Dave. You have a good afternoon. We will talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's good. Happy 4th.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check in ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike, who else? Good afternoon, Tom. Sounding good. What's going on?
Trying to stay cool here. Got about 94 degrees. And, supposed to get warmer tomorrow. And that's summertime. Heat, humidity. Run the air conditioning. Run the weather off. And before you know it, we'll be saying it's too cool outside, Roger.
Hey, got that right. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. You're running Q3 to Q4. Sounding okay. Anything else?
That's about it. We're just running off the radio here. Giving the amplifier a little break. Trying to save on electric. And just run 100 watts here. That's about it. We'll turn it back to you. Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
73's Tom. WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
I got Zulu Delta. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey.
RTW I have. Who else? Afternoon, Riley. That's funny. I couldn't copy you too well like 10 minutes ago before net, but I hear you now.
Okay, great. I was tweaking this HD37 here. I got this signal from Gettysburg, and thanks for the check in your K4ZD.
Hey, real fine. You're running Q3 to 4. Fan's really noisy down here about an S9. Usually you're, Q5 and loud. I think most of the problem is just band conditions. The D-Rap is a nice blue, which doesn't help much. 73, Steve Riley. Anything else?
That's it. You have a beautiful signal today in Gettysburg. Thanks for the check-in. My number is
73s. Thank you, sir. Let's see. Trying to check in RTW.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Tango Whiskey. Good afternoon, Bill.
and our noise level is just about the same, but you're pushing about 15 over. You come right over that noise as if it doesn't even exist. The handle here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and our lifetime number is 21246. And we're running a Kenwood 590 SG into a butternut vertical. Go ahead.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud, probably the best signal I've heard already today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us, over?
No, nothing else. Good luck, and thank you very much for taking your time and operating the net. Go ahead.
Thank you. It keeps me out of the bars, 73 Sioux, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo.
Delta Sierra Kilo, who else? Good afternoon, Devin. How are you today?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon to you. Doing well. Just paid my taxes, the property tax and car tax, so I'm a little poor today. But going to watch the soccer game this afternoon. A great signal from you, 15 over is 9. Over.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You're running Q4 to 5. Man's noisy today, but that's okay. You have hey, enjoy the soccer game. It's a good afternoon for it. It's 85 degrees here. Some of the guys up north are getting like 95, but it's summertime. Stay well. Anything else, over?
Oh, no, just call to say hi. Have a good day. 73.
73, see you. Check-in ECARS. Your call, please. ECARS meets Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week on 7255. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. However, it is not a rag shear net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-in 6 mobile QRP. Your call phonetically, normal phonetics, and full call signs, over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee, November Alpha.
YNA I have. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Kurt. What's going on, over?
Oh, afternoon, Bill. Just having lunch in the heat. Getting ready for golf afternoon, and signals are down a little bit today, but you still sound good, over.
Thank you. You're doing well, too. Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Gosh, is it too hot for golf? Oh, I forgot. It's never too hot for golf, over.
Well, it's league, so I really don't have a choice. If I had a choice, I might not want to go out today. Over.
Well, just drink plenty of beverage. Water's good. Alcoholic beverage, I don't think does any good for the heat. They said that beer isn't good either. Oh, well. Have a good afternoon, my friend. Stay well. Anything else, Kurt?
It's a good Gatorade day. Nope. Enjoy the rest of your net, Bill. KA2 will be clear.
Hey, that's right. Gatorade can be your friend. 73 Stu. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-in ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Zulu Charlie.
A little light, Victor Echo 3. Last part of your call, over.
Lima Zulu Charlie.
Got it. Let's get you checked in here before we lose you. Doug, let's see. Which name do you go by, Doug or Charlie, over?
Name is Doug. I go by the first one there, Doug.
Okay, that's cool, Doug. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good afternoon. You're running about Q2 to 3, a little light, but hey, that's okay. Anything else going on, over?
No, nothing for the net to call there, but boy, oh boy, sure is hot up this way. Anyway, 73 on the best. BE3, Lima Zulu Charlie.
All right, 73 Sioux. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins.
W3, good dog.
This is WA2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, over.
W3, good dog.
No, W3, good dog, sounding good. Anybody else, over?
Kilo November 3, Delta Zulu Yankee.
Delta Zulu Yankee, who else? Good dog. How you doing today?
Oh, good, Bill. He sounded real good here, even though the band really stinks, as usual. Typical summer doldrums, but yeah, doing good here. And I wanted to ask you a question. I was wondering if you run your columns here on 120 volts. I guess folks the column stuff again. So I have a KWN2A and 30L1, and I also bought a 51S1 receiver and been having fun with it. And I had a Variac, and I've been running them on 115, but I don't know if you do that or you just plug them into the wall.
Basically, most of them, if your AC isn't much more than 120, 125 tops, no real problem. Where a problem comes in is if you're using a crappy power supply update and you're getting a gazillion volts instead of the 700 or 800 volts out of it, that could be a problem. But if your high voltage is okay, whether you've modded the power supply to be solid state or what, probably the best solid state module is where you use the two filament windings that used to run the high voltage rectifiers. Put those two in series, and that gives you like 12 volts of AC that you can buck the AC coming in, and that works fine. I've done that on one or two of the supplies. However, on your rig, I still have the rectifiers in there, and I don't foresee see any problems, and most of the guys that have been sending them in for repair, I talk them into leaving the rectifiers in and changing the high voltage rectifier socket on the 5R4, because that thing goes bad over the years and breaks down, and you get some fireworks on them. And I normally replace that socket with a ceramic socket, and that completes that. But depending on your high voltage, if you're running 130 volts or so coming into the house, I would think of sticking a bucking transformer in there. Variac is okay as long as it doesn't change voltage under load, or there's a chance of accidentally hitting it and turning the knob and getting 160 volts into it. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, all good advice. Yeah, and all that I've seen on the Collins sites. So, yeah, I ended up, the KWM2A came without a power supply. I got one off the net that was kind of a basket case, but it was all there, and the transformer was good. So I got that and fixed that, and yeah, I do have the tube rectifiers in it. I was concerned about that too, especially the low voltage supply. That could really soar with solid state. So I didn't want to do that, and with the receiver, the 51S one, I was running that on the Variac, and I do monitor the line voltage in it, and it's a good Variac, so the voltage has been stiff and stable. But I noticed when I was using the receiver, the power transformer was getting really hot. I measured it at 130 degrees, and I decided, well, I think it's time to recap this guy. So I went and got a kit and recapped that. Now the temperature's down to about 80 degrees. It's about as hot as it gets. So, okay, that's all good stuff. I had no intention of fall state. I was flying through the 2A. And 3001, when I bought that, the fellow had the kit in there with it, but he hadn't installed it. So I got that installed and needed 4 new tubes, but that's percolating away too. So I'll have to get it on the air and let you look into it. Get a cruise when we report someday. Guys.
Thank you. Turned it back to me. I got about 75% of that real slow QR, slow fade on 40. The band is pretty sucky. Any problems you have, give me a shout anytime. You got my phone number there. But man, your S line is smiling at me from on the other desk, and was yakking on 20 on it the other night. Boy, what a fun rig. 73, see you. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net control, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. JU we have. Anybody else? Afternoon, Ken. How are you doing today?
Yeah, sure. Good afternoon to you there, Bill. Things are just warming up here at the old college. It's a bit cold, so I hope I'm on channel. Over.
Yeah, you're on frequency. Your audio's a little rough. Maybe turn the mic gain down a bit. But boy, thanks for running the old gear. You heard my comments before on my S-line. That's a fun rig. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, I cranked the audio back about 2 notches. Over.
You could try another notch. Over.
Okay, there it's just low spot. Over.
If that was too many notches, take it back to where you had it last. I think that'll work. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, we're running an NC60 microphone, so that could be the problem. Over.
That could be. The mic just sounds a little, I can't describe it, a little unique, but play around with it. It's a great rig. You have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Just wanted to check in. It might be a little cold yet. I don't know. No, my bias current's right. It's not taking too many. Plate current's good. It does look a little bouncy, so thanks, Phil. We'll check into it. I might find something a little different.
Yeah, it might be. You get a little better mic for it. You don't have any audio below about 200 or maybe even 300 hertz. It sounds, I guess, best for a better word, a little tinny. But I'm being real picky. 73 Steve, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255.
Hey, Bill, you want to be picky anytime for me. Over.
Oh, thanks. 73s. Anybody out there for ECARS, give Whiskey Alpha 2 a call. Over. QRP station, everybody listen up. QRP station, give me a little more power, holler into the mic, and give me your call phonetically. Over. Negative copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor, and I did check in ECARS. Over. I think I heard that QRP again. Any relay? Sorry, old man, cannot copy. The band is broken. It's not your radio. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else? Over.
82 wire.
K2 maybe. Try it again slowly. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Nancy X-ray Echo. What I'm getting is Kilo Charlie 2 November X-ray Echo. Is that correct?
Also, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray. Kilo Delta.
Any relays on that station?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray X-ray.
X-ray Nancy. Next. Stand by one. KC2. KC2 Nancy X-ray X-ray. Let me get you in here real quick because I can't really hear you too well. Okay, November Delta 2, Nancy X-ray X-ray. Let's see, who could that be?
Hey, Bill, it's Yankee X-ray Echo.
Oh, okay. That's a little better. KC2, Nancy X-ray Echo. Oh, here we go.
X-ray, X-ray.
I'm sorry. One more time. Slow down phonetically, over. Kilo Charlie to Nancy something something. Try it again. Negative copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
November 4.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. November 2, Whiskey X-ray. And Buffalo, New York. And on the top,
W2 Whiskey November X-ray.
Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
This copy's really rough on you, old man. Slow down. Give me your call slowly, phonetically.
November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray. November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-ray.
I can probably relay Bill Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Thanks, Mike Quebec. I got him now. Hey, Carl. Copy was rough on you, and you were going too fast for these old ears. They're about a Q3 to 4. How you doing, over?
We'll have to try this again some other day on propagation because it's going from a 590 to 80 out in the doctor. We'll have to do this again on propagation. 73 from Buffalo, New York, sir. Have a good day.
Okay. 73's to you, Carl. The band is really broken. It's kind of a mess. But I appreciate you checking in today. And you have a real good afternoon and a good week. And thanks for the relay. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255.
Alpha Whiskey.
Full call, please, Alpha Whiskey.
Yeah, Bill, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey. I think you forgot about me.
I probably did. Our copy's really ridiculous down here. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Charlie.
KC1AW. Good afternoon, John. What's up?
Hey, not much, Bill. How you doing down there? I've been listening in for a while. Just up here, I'm right on the shore of New Hampshire, and, it's hot like everywhere else. So your signal's pretty good up here, and that's 8, that's 9, and you sound good, over.
Hey, thanks for that. You're doing well, too. You go down to an S6 and up to 10 over 9. 40 meters is being its normal self. Stay cool. 84 down here, but it's probably hotter up there, over.
Yeah, I think we're about 86 now, going up to 90. So, yep, everybody's talking about the weather.
Yeah, summertime is here. The tourists are loving it. And I remember as a kid going down to the beach in Wildwood, it'd be 90 degrees and we were enjoying it. Now we get upset if it's above 80. Oh, well. Anything else?
We doubled a little there, Bill, but thanks for taking my call. You have a good day. 7-3 for now, KC1AW.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. When checking in, please use phonetics, full call signs, and normal phonetics, and try to slow down a bit. Copy is rough with this S9 noise level. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
Oscar Bravo Uniform. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor something?
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Wow, are you loud? Anybody else, UFM? Anybody else? Over. Let's see what we can do with these three. OBU, good afternoon, Ron.
Good afternoon, Bill. Thank you for taking my check-in. The band is kind of crazy. I'm copying you anywhere from down in Illinois to 5 over S9. but most of the time it's pretty good. My name is Ron. I'm in northern Vermont, and it is very hot like everywhere else. Over.
Real late, got most of that. Try repeating it and holler into the mic, over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Thanks for taking my check-in. I won't hold it. You are 5'9" with some deep QSB. Just take those down into the noise. So I'll let you have it back. 7-3. Thank you for taking my check-in. KC1 OBU. Back to net.
73, Steve. I think you put it back to me. You have a good week, my friend. Next up is, let's see. Next up is, why isn't this coming up? Here we go. It's thinking. And nothing said. There we go. Is this Austin? Over. Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, over.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, you got Jack here. Great signal, Bill. You're moving in here almost 30 over 9, over.
You're doing well, too. Let me get this thing in right. K3UFM. That's Jack, right?
Roger. You got me there. Right now, my noise level is at S2. And S2, I'm running an old Kenwood TX440 barefoot with a Kenwood hand mic, 80 meter off center fed up about 30 feet, Bill, over.
Excellent signal, man. Excellent audio. Boy, that old rig sounds good. You're running a good Q5. Sounds good. Band is a mess, at least down here. And rub it in with the S2 noise level. Mine's running about 7 to 9 with all sorts of crap on it. Oh, well. That's called ham radio. What's going on, over?
Oh, not much. Had some blood work this morning. Just got back from a nice breakfast. Turned on the SCR and heard you banging in here, and I said, doggone it, got to give you a quick call and say hello. I hope everything is well with you, Bill. Always appreciate everything that I hear you doing on the net. You take care, my friend. K3UFM, back to net control.
Hey, 73, see you, Jack. Stay well. You're sounding good. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, over.
Kilo November 3, Delta Zulu Yankee.
Delta Zulu Yankee, who else?
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Yankee Zulu, Alpha Bravo 2. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar, try it again.
Delta something. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar. All right. Anybody else? Over.
WB2OHN.
WB2OHN. And who else? Over. Let's go with this and see what happens. DZY. And is that Jim? Over.
Yeah, you got it, Bill. Kilo November 3, Delta Zulu Yankee. The name is Jim. We're located about 20 miles west of Allentown, Pennsylvania. Thought we'd just stop in today. I was sitting down here at the shack. Had the oil burner service man here working on my oil burner. Interesting thing is, the people that put the oil burner in 5 years ago don't want to service it because I don't buy oil from them. So I had to find somebody else to take care of it. And the other people that I called, they came out within an hour. They were here and fixed my oil burner. But I thought that was sort of chasing business away just because I don't buy oil from that company. They don't want to service the oil burner.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I've heard of that problem before. Oh, well. Sounded good today. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
Yeah, that's about it. I got my gripe off of my chest. Hi. Just wanted to stop and check in. The number is 30945. 30945. 73. Have a great day.
73, Steve. Next up is Howard. How are you doing today, buddy?
Oh, hey, Bill. Yes, the call was Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. And when you coming in up here in the Poconos, like you were right next door
Just barely hear anyone else. What kind of power are you running?
Yeah, we're running about 1,400. Life is good.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, we moved up to the Poconos here where it's a cool 92 degrees. So, yeah, up in the mountains, much cooler. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for picking me up.
73s to you. Boy, you're sounding great. Q5, excellent audio. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you again soon. Over.
73.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Don. How are you?
Hi, good afternoon, Bill. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where it's 90-something up here. Actually, it's just 90, but it's wicked humid. Your signal's 10 over S9. The heat isn't bothering that. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. You are loud. Q5, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. You have a good afternoon and be careful of the heat. Anything else, over?
Negative. We thank you for running the net. We'll be on the side. WB2OHN clear.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
You passed me by twice already. WA3 TDO, now QRT.
WA3 something QRP. Phonetically again and slow down a little bit. Your audio's a little rough, over.
Yeah, the call is Washington, America 3, Delta, Victor, Oscar. You passed me over 3 times. I'll try another time. WA3, Delta, Victor, Oscar is clear.
Gotcha now, Everett. You're Q4 and a 5. Audio's a little rough, but we got you. What's going on, over?
Numbers getting ready for the conference. The third tier is who call me. ECARS number 30390303030. Have a good holiday. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar down.
73s to you and you too. Be careful of the heat. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS.
I don't believe it.
Recheck, Bill.
Recheck, Bill. Recheck, go.
Okay, Bill. Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. I'll give you a little quick chatter here. Is that audio any better, Break?
Yeah, you're sounding okay now.
Roger. I got an old Shure hand mic out here that was designed for this rig. So, could be an anomaly with that MC60 going south. So, thank you, Bill.
73s to you. Hey, it does sound a lot better. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS, over. Somebody real weak. You trying to check into ECARS? You're full call phonetically, over.
Kilo 1 Bravo 8, Victor Bravo Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8. Give her a call again.
Kilo 1 Bravo 8, Victor Bravo Papa.
Is the last letter Papa?
That's Roger.
All right, let's see who you are. Bing, bing. And it's thinking. It's trying. Hey, Terry, the logging program finally worked. You're running about Q3 to 4. What's going on?
Oh, just checking in. That's all I check in.
Real fine, Terry. You were in Q2 to Q3, real late today, but the band's a mess. You have a good afternoon and stay safe. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins over.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Juliet, anybody else over? Good afternoon, Jerry. What's going on?
Good afternoon, it is. Not a whole lot. I was just doing an antenna, VHF, UHF antenna I'm going to put up, and I'm going to do it tomorrow before it reaches 105 or 110 degrees. So I'll be all set. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, just be careful of the heat. Drink plenty of water, Gatorade, or whatever. Sounded good today. Q5, excellent audio. Over.
Oh, great. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did a little setup in here and got in the menu and listened to myself, and I figured this sounds a lot like me. So I did that. So it's a fairly new radio. It's a DX10, and I bought a 991A as a backup. I haven't had a chance to use that yet. So I'm going to do that with the new antenna. Over.
Yeah, sound like a plan. Yeah, your audio looks nice on the scope, nice and flat out to 2.7. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 1, Fox, Radio Charlie.
Radio Charlie, nice signal. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Steve, sounded good, over.
Boy, I'll tell you what, you have an enormous signal up here today. Just mentioned DBU, you are on my meter 20 dB over 9. Boy, sometimes I couldn't hear you at all a couple months ago, but now you're right up there. How's everything with you? It's only 86 degrees here. They say it's supposed to be 99, but I don't think it. I think tomorrow's going to be the 100-degree day, not today, over.
That's what they're saying down here. It's 82 right now, sunny, no wind. It's warm, but the humidity isn't too bad. No air conditioner turned on in the house, and it's nice having the windows open. 73's here, my friends. Stay well. We'll talk to you next time. Anything else?
In 5 minutes, so I'll just kind of hang here. By the way, we had one big, enormous thunderstorm come rolling through at about 4 o'clock this morning. It woke me up. I came in here pulling all the antennas out of those rigs. Oh, boy. So, anyway, I'll see you at the top of the hour. Stay with us.
Hey, real fine. Hey, I like your picture on QRZ. The rack is impressive. 73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Kilo Delta 2, maybe a QRP station. Holler into the mic. Try it again phonetically, over. Any relays on the QRP? I cannot hear him.
QRP station, try again. I could hear you a little bit. All I could catch was Kilo.
Yeah, the Kilo Delta QRP. Sorry, old man, today is not conducive to QRP stations. You have a good day and stay well. This is Whiskey, and thanks for the relay. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS.
I think I can hear him. This is WB2OHN for relay.
Okay, try it once, over.
All right, QRP station, go ahead again, one more time.
QRP station, try it again one more time. Negative.
Keep going.
Thanks for trying. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha. I hear him.
Hi, Kilo Delta 2. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Alpha. If that's you, let's see who that could be. And it's not coming up. Hello.
Zulu Tango Alpha.
Yeah, I cannot find it. I don't have the right call. Sorry, QRP. Try again. Try again in about 10 or 15 minutes. The band should get better. Maybe. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
I could try to relay the QRP because I had a pretty good copy on Kilo Alpha on my
from KNFRC.
All right, we got 18 calls trying at once. So I got about a minute and a half. Let's try them one at a time. Try it again, over.
Zulu Tango Alpha.
Zulu Tango Alpha, go ahead.
That's the QRP suffix.
That's your QRP station.
All right, what's his full call?
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha. Whoops. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha. Let's try this one more time. Kevin, this is WA2DVU. I cannot copy you. Thank you for checking in today. You were relayed in and you're in the log. You have a good day. Over.
Roger, Roger.
Okay, got a relay on that. Anybody else? Thanks for the relay. Anybody else? Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Afternoon, Carl. You're a Q5. No, you're about a Q3. Thanks for checking in. And my shift is up. Everyone have a good afternoon and stay well. And WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Okay. Hey, Bill, thanks a lot. Good signal today, and I'm sure you had a good time. Stay cool out there. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. You're with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and it is 1 o'clock. We've got 30 minutes to go, a hard stop at 1:30 this afternoon. So we got one QRP station in. Thank you guys for everybody who's trying to relay those things. Really appreciate it. And we'll try again. As a matter of fact, let's take a pause right now. Anybody, QRP or mobile only, call K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, once again, any mobile or QRP stations for ECARS, call now. Okay, I guess that window is come and gone. Okay, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo, and I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, down in the southwest portion of the state, about a dozen miles south of Waterbury, Connecticut, right along Route 8 and the Naugatuck River. So that's my location. The rig today at FDDX10. I've got access to the 7610, but it's not tuned up on 40 meters just at the moment. But I got access, and I can move that. We also got the FT991A on a vertical. So I got a number of different rigs. We can try and pull things out of the woodwork for those who need to check in. So there is that, of course. And anybody wishing to know more about ECARS, by the way, let's get the announcements out of the way. Our website is ECARS7255.com. Again, my lifetime membership 10492, and welcome to ECARS, everybody. K1FRC, ECARS check-ins, anybody, anywhere, call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good afternoon, sir. And how you doing today? Everything, let's see, what's up, Euphrata? Where's Euphrata? I'm trying to think. Pennsylvania? Sure, that's where it is. Anyway, good afternoon, Gary. How you doing?
Oh, good afternoon from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Lost the QSB. You were coming in pretty well at about a 5.8 to 5.9 and then dipped down. So I picked up part of that, but we're located in northern Lancaster County, just about 17 miles north of Lancaster. And so I'm running the Flex 7300 today, backup rig. Let that stretch for a little bit. And I'm on the 33-foot vertical running at just about 500 watts, no more than that this morning. Hope you can hear me, and we are at 97 degrees, and it's hot. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Well, first off, your signal report, a nice solid 5.9, although you did dip down to a 5 and 7 on the S-meter for a short time. The band's not in the greatest shape today. I noticed there's a little bit of fading on the band. Nothing really bad, but conditions could probably be a little bit better. You got good audio today. And fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any thunderstorm activity around doing a lot of static crashes. We had a lot of that going on the last couple of days, and after we had a big thunder boomer run through at 4 o'clock this morning, Everything seems to have cleared out. We're at 85 degrees, barely a puff of air, and hazy blue skies. So we are expecting temps in the 90s, but I don't think we're going to hit 100. They're saying tomorrow will be the 100-degree day. So stay cool out there, Bill, Gary. I almost called you Bill. Sorry about that. Stay cool. You got anything interesting for the net today?
No, that'll do it. We're looking at temperatures going over 100 degrees tomorrow, but the AC is doing its job, and we'll sit close to home and inside. We were out early this morning for coffee when the weather was cooler, of course, and got a little landscaping chores done. Not too much, but just enough. Watered the new beds that were put in, and then quickly came inside and sat out on the back porch under the gazebo to have coffee. That's it for today. And have fun. And maybe one day the band conditions will be a little bit better. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73, and good afternoon.
Thank you, Gary. You do the same. Try to stay cool out there. And yes, we're supposed to be close to or exceeding 100 degrees from tomorrow through the 4th of July, maybe mid to upper 90s on Sunday, and then upper 80s to around 90 on Monday. But even next week, it's a slow cool down, not anything really drastic. So that's how it goes. Although by the end of the week, they're saying it's only going to be in the upper 60s and low 70s. The roller coaster will probably give us a few rides this summer. Take care. Where was November 3 Golf Lima Tango this Gary? In how do we pronounce that? Ephrata. It's in Pennsylvania, to the northwest of Philadelphia at any rate. 186.8 miles according to my map, which tends to work pretty well. Anyway, good band conditions today overall. Thank you, Gary. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie ECARS check-ins. Go ahead.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Good afternoon. How you doing today?
Oh, we're doing good. It's temperature's really shot up here in the last hour, and got to get the girls down to a practice. They're on all these baseball, softball teams, and they have a schedule this afternoon to go and practice in an air-conditioned building, if you can believe that. So wonderful day. Good. You're doing 5 to 9 here. Good signal. And we're running right now about 500 watts. We're up on the Canadian border. Back to you from W1BY.
W1BY, C1FRC. Yep, we're right where you are. Up there between Newport and the lake up there. I'm having a brain moment. I'm having a senior moment. That's what we're going to call that. There you go. Those of us over relate to that. We're 86 degrees here now. Are they calling for the same 100-degree heat up there, that far north? Or are you guys kind of out of the real extreme stuff?
No, they're calling for the same extreme heat here. You're thinking about Lake Memphremagog on Newport side, but we're actually overlooking and a part of Champlain Valley. So Lake Champlain is, the Burlington area, the western side of the state is where I'm located. Back to you.
Okay, it shows you on my map between Amherstburg Falls and Swanton, to the north, way north, just slightly northeast of Burlington. But yeah, way up there on the Canadian border. Hey, I know there's two of you guys that are right up there. Are you the one that's up so close you can see the border across the street almost?
No, we can't see the border, but we have a camp in Swanton, Vermont, which is not far from where you described, and that overlooks Lake Champlain. And so we're probably within 5 miles of the lake. We put a ground wave signal from the Canadian border all the way down and past Burlington, Vermont. So it's pretty strong signal for this location.
Yep, all right. Well, Al, your signal report, you're 10 dB overnight. You sound good. Great audio. Nice and loud. So take care. Try to stay cool. Drink lots of water if you're working outside today. And boy, we're sure lucky to have an indoor place to play. So take care. 7-3. We'll talk next time. Clear with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. That's Al up in Sheldon, Vermont, close to the Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins. Call down. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. We're looking for check-ins, any station from any location, wishing anything really. Signal reports, or you just want to check in, say hello. My call, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, call now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Online, our website is ECARS7255, and I'm looking for check-ins, any station from anywhere. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Switching over to the chauffeur still on the FP991A. Anybody wishing to check in, and anybody maybe vertically polarized wishing to check in, maybe we got a better signal here. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. K1FRC, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call now. ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere for ECARS on 7.255. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie now. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I'm with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control till 1:30. We're looking for check-ins. Any station from anywhere. If you're a mobile or QRP station, please let me know when checking. Check-ins, call out. ECARS check-ins, any station for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from any location, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS looking for check-in. Any station from anywhere, please call. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie with ECARS looking for check-ins. Any station from anywhere wishing to check in, please call now.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
I got Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform before you fade it out. Can you come back with your call again, please?
Yeah, good afternoon. Copy's pretty light. The name's Bill on this end. ECARS 40362, over.
40362. Thanks. I'm just updating my ECARS roster in this Linux log that I have here. Anyway, KZ4EU. How you doing, Bill? Way down there in Chincoteague Island. I used to go right by that whole eastern shore of Virginia and eastern shore of Maryland. When I used to go home on leave when I was stationed in Norfolk, Virginia on an aircraft carrier, that was my shortcut home. Go across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge and head on north on US 13. Memories. Just do that all the time. Anyway, Bill, how's everything? It's 87 here in Connecticut. Are you as warm down there by the water? Over.
I'm showing about 82 right now, and humidity's about 70%. So it's plenty toasty, and I think it'll get a little warmer this afternoon. Yeah, I've got good voice on you. Not much signal level. I think the band is a little wonky, and got some QSB, so you're going up and down on me. But heard you make a couple of calls out there, and just want to get on the log. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate you checking in. I know it's been kind of a rough copy for some down the coast. What I'm finding is the band seems reasonably short, although I have pretty good propagation up to the north, Bill, and to the northeast. So things are good there. I also got a pretty good set of signals headed out into Pennsylvania, but due south, I'm having a little trouble with going down the coast. And it could be the way the antenna is oriented, or it could just be solar conditions. By the way, the solar flux index is kind of in a moderate range. It's at 203. The K index is 3, which isn't bad. But propagation could be a little bit better this afternoon. At any rate, I heard you in there, and I appreciate you checking in. Not a lot of a signal. I've got a S4 noise level today, and you're at about a 7, 5 to 7, give or take. So you're certainly getting out there, and I appreciate you checking in. Anything else for the net, Bill?
Oh, nothing at all. I just taking a little break from outside work, and got a few errands to do around town, and then I'll maybe get back to some tree trimming or something, branch trimming and such this afternoon when the sun goes down a little bit. But feels good in here next to the radio, and thanks for all you do for ECARS, and hope you have a great afternoon. So I'll turn it back to you, KZ4EU 73.
Well, all right, Bill. Thanks a lot for checking in. Like I said, you're kind of light, but your audio is good, and you're certainly getting out there. And please, at least you're on part of you're along the coast, so at least the water influence probably keep you from getting too brutal. Anyway, we're at 87, headed for 96 today, 100 plus tomorrow, right through the 4th of July. We're just going to sweat it out up here. That's the way it goes. Anyway, 7-3, Bill. Clear with Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Bill down in Chincoteague, Virginia, I believe. Yeah, let me look at the map here. I believe that's the Virginia side. And yeah. Pocomoke City, Maryland is close by, but the state line is right there. So it shows Bill in Virginia. And that's a good place down there, right along the water. K1FRC with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, please call. ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. If you're mobile or QRP, please let us know when you're checking in. And if there's more than one, we'll build a list and you'll go right to the top. K1FRC, ECARS, check-ins, call now. Check-ins, any station for ECARS this afternoon. We've got about 5 minutes left before we have to secure for the afternoon. So you got 5 minutes if you want to get in. Anybody, all stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member, but if you want more information on how to become a member or what we do and how long we've been around, go to our website, ECARS7255.com. K1FRC, your net control operator looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Oh, there you are. Somebody in there anyway. WA1. How about phonetically and slowly? I missed half of that.
Okay, it's Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee. W1, QRP, over.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee, is that correct?
QSO 100%, over.
Alrighty, let's see. You come up as Brad in Norwell. Okay, you're up in the Boston area, or south of Boston, is that correct?
That is correct. Been here since 1958, over.
Okay, wow, so you've been, you know what, a lot of people do not stay in the same place that long. That's amazing. Bill, your signal report, you're literally a 5x3, but you're right at my noise level, but you're loud enough so you're getting through and I can hear you fairly clearly. As long as you don't go too fast, I guess. But band conditions probably could be better, but I am getting you in here, so you're in the log, sir. Over.
Okay, QSO. I'm running my 703 ICOM, and it's putting out hold on. I'm running 10 watts in case I need the amplifier, which would be 60, but it's 10 watts into a dipole, over.
Oh, Roger. Okay, so you're a QRP station. Well, that changes everything because to give me, and you were between a 3 and a 5 that time, so doing 10 watts from 10 watts from Norwell, that is pretty good. I'm very impressed with that. Your antenna system must be doing well, and your 703 is definitely putting out. Congratulations on a good signal on a day when propagation is only so-so. Over.
QSO. I've been hearing that all morning, but the temperatures, you know what it is, 89 more here, and tomorrow it's looking a lot worse. And I have COPD, so I'm staying inside with the air conditioning, over.
Yeah, QSL, that's the best way to do that. I kind of feel for you guys that have breathing issues. My father has breathing issues. He's 90 years old, and I had to tell Mom, he wants to go gardening. No. If he wants to go in the early morning, but stay in the house in the AC. It's tough for you guys. Drink lots of water, stay hydrated, and hopefully you've got a humidifier or something. I'm sorry, a dehumidifier in your house, because this is tropical air that's up here, and it's only going to get worse before it gets better. We're at 88 degrees in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and headed for 96 today, 100 tomorrow. Actually, I think they've up to 101 tomorrow. Heat index of 115. Man, that's stifling. I don't know how y'all do it, but stay cool, Brad, and I feel for you. My heart goes out to you guys. We'll talk to you next time. Thank you, 7-3. Great job with that QRP rig. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Have a great afternoon, sir. All right. Okay, clear with Brad, who lives in Norwell, which is south of Boston, 125 miles from our location here, and he's running 10 watts in when I come 703. Excellent QRP signal. Thank you for checking in, and let's do this again. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. That actually comes to the end of our service day. We've got this secure. We've got a hard stop within like 45 seconds. So thank you to everybody who checked in, not just on my shift, but all day long. We appreciate all of you who check in. We appreciate our members. And if you'd like to be a member, you can check our website out at ECARS7255.com. We'll start the net up again tomorrow morning at 0730. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, returning the frequency to general amateur use. K1FRC clear. Have a great day. 7-3, everyone.
is the frequency in use, KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ. This is KA8YOR.
to this frequency is KA8YOR. This is Hertz. Going into PEP, into PEP from KA8YOR.
Thank you.